Alright, Nick. After plenty of trial and error, and one day I may understand how the PlayStation 5 microphone controls actually work. Don't hold your breath, because it'll be a long time. But I think and believe the microphone is working. Ah, Nick, you top man, mate. Appreciate that. So that must be working. Now, Nick, don't feel like I haven't been talking back to you. I have been talking back to you, and I've lost all my conversation and crack that I was having with you. Daz, again, mate, top man. Appreciate you just chirping in, being my top moderator, helping me with what's working, what's not working, and what I should be doing, and what I'm currently not doing. So I'm in good spirits today, guys. Real good spirits. I've enjoyed an afternoon of going to Carus Green in the Lake District. Evening, Daz. Evening, Nick. Hope you're both well, guys. Hope you've had a great day. Obviously, I'm currently unemployed, so I'm just trying to live life to the fullest. You know what I mean? You know, I can get a job in due course, but I understand and am not blindsided by this being a short period. I need to enjoy and capitalise on it, really. So right, just sort of through my day, just catch you up to where I am. So this afternoon, so all morning, did a bit of PlayRight stuff, applied for a couple of jobs because I needed back in there doing what I do, earning a bit of money. And this afternoon, some good friends of mine offered me to Carus Green in the Lake District in Kendal. I recommend any of yous to Google search it and check out exactly what that golf course is. And they have this track and trace feature, which you've probably seen top golfers or maybe aware of the software and hardware that it is anyway. But where you whack the ball and it traces your shot and measures it, how high it went, how fast it went, how far it went. And at Carus Green driving range, oh man, it's a beautiful setup. A bit like what I was saying before, sorry, in last night's stream, where if I look over my back garden or look out my back window, I can see Black Coombe Mountain in the Lake District. So if you do go that, if you go Google views from the top of that mountain, you'll be able to see my house from some eye shot, because I can see it from my back garden. But further in the Lake District, where the more expensive houses and the more Lake District on front buildings reside, you'll be able to go to Kendal Carus Green, which is a great golf course. And as you're looking down the driving range, let alone the golf course itself, you've just got the Lake District mountains all in the background. It's a fantastic view, fantastic place to be in the weather that we've had up here in the northwest this evening. And we just got 100 balls out and played a load of games on the track and trace system, so you can like have a little competition amongst your peers about longest strides, how straight they are, trying to aim for a couple of targets that are place marked on the software itself. It's fantastic. And probably you guys who are close to the cities rather than us up here in the sticks. There's probably loads of golf courses that have this sort of technology, but up here in the Lake District in the States, it's very rare to come between. You're driving 40-45 minutes to get close to any golf courses that have that sort of feature and that fun to it. And honestly, we had a great time, you know, a couple of beers with the boys, knocking a few balls around, you know what I mean, trying to shake what your mama gave you, and the extra 8 Ks that you've got around your waist. It was great fun. It was great fun, and you know what I mean, one of those boastful things I want to say a few when I'm able to. So us PlayRight 90, and don't worry, I took some photos. I might share it on the community just for the laughs. Well, PlayRight 90 was there with the 21 yards further than anyone else, on a nice solid 221 yards. He hasn't just won a club, he don't know how long. You can't hit a ball to save your life, Nick. Well, that's what I think sometimes, and then sometimes when you're struggling, you start referring back to that Happy Gilmore film, and you start thinking, right, this is how he did it, and he got bare loads of distance. So, right, so how many step run-ups did he do? And did he hit it like a golf club, or did he swing it like a baseball player? You just don't have fun with it, mate. You know what I mean? Like, me and my mates, we're competitive to a degree where, like, we're trying to beat one another, and they're like, you know, I want to beat him, and I can't wait to beat his distance and beat his time, and etc. etc. But, oh, you've all got to just try your hardest, and whatever you get, don't you? And yeah, you can see laughs, and as long as you can self-analyse and see your own faults, oh, what you do? You know what I mean? You have a great time in anything you do in that respect. It's like the football I play at the minute, and I'm 32, coming on 33, and got a ruptured ACL. Yeah, I mean ruptured ACL, so which I did 12 years ago. You go in there with a different mindset, and honestly, you think I just touted for the streams, but you just change your goals, sort of. So I was never a goal scoring footballer, but man, I could put it on someone's toe for them for any pass. I couldn't tackle well. I was quite crap at tackling, to tell you the truth. As crap as I was at shooting. But then, like, my reading and knowledge of the game, and the wisdom that you get with your bit of age. You know what I mean? I don't want to tell that I'm old because I'm 32. There's plenty of lives left in this cat. You just readjust yourself, don't you? Readjust your goalposts, readjust, like, understand your capabilities, understand with some realistic goals that are achievable. And I didn't play football for 7 years when I did my ACO at 21, which I was quite high flying when I was younger. And I say high flying for my local area, like with the potential to play for my local town team and that was my goal. But hey, it went with an ACL, and then it was just a matter of, and I was down the dumps, mate. I was down the dumps with everything, you know what I mean? Dreading on it for like 7 years. What's this clunk in my knee? I can't run as fast as I used to be, where I used to be one of the fastest amongst my football club at the time, etc. All those sort of things. And by the way, when I played certain leagues and cups where I used to come in city and play against Manchester clubs, my fastest player at the club meant nothing. They were well faster than me. So I was fast here in the northwest. As soon as I went outside the northwest, oh Jesus, I found out what fast was. I was average. But it felt good round here, guys. It felt good round here. But exactly, like, again, that was 12 years ago. I had the enthusiasm and confidence kicked shit out of me. It was completely gone. But I've learned as I've got older, that enthusiasm never gone. I just couldn't find it. I couldn't harness it. I couldn't find the positives in my life, because, as everyone will notice, it's easy to point out the negatives in life. It's easy to dwell on things. And I've learned a new sort of mantra, a new way where shit happens. Like I said to you before, I've resigned, I'm currently unemployed. That's behind me to a certain extent. And what's the next step forward? What do I need to do? Where do I need to go? How do I make something good out of this bad situation? You know what I mean? You can dwell all you want. You can be stint and unhappy all you want. It's not going to make you feel happy. It's not going to fulfill your years of your YOLO life. You know what I mean, guys? You start. It's always a positive. And a lot of you guys in the chat will be doing better off than me at the minute, but... And used to probably all drive faster than me and do better streams than myself and better content. But like I've said, explained to Daz the other couple of nights, just changing my streams to me being on the mic right now, that's took a degree of confidence. That's took me getting over my hurdle. And I still feel it every time. I felt it tonight. Like, oh God, do I want to go on stream? You know what I mean? I've got to put my voice out there and everyone can hear it. Oh jeez. But it grows. It grows with the more you do it. Same with my football. It grew with the more that I did it. It grew with my job that I did for 17 years. It grew with the more I did it. And now I can bring this to somewhere else. Sorry, Daz, just trying to... Trying to make up for the lost time of the stream. Good luck, everyone. We have a good race anyway, rather than me just reciting my life story. Cheers, Dad. I'm always counting on you to bloody ground me when I need grounding. No, you're right, Dad. You're right. Keep us grounded, pal. A sob story's not for anyone. Good luck, everyone. Have a good race, yeah? If you're racing, let me know what position you're starting. I'm really intrigued to know how you get on in your race. You know me, I'm just happy to keep that sixth all the way throughout. It's normally a good race with the argy-bargy amongst. But yeah, hope you're having an ace Friday night. Hope you've had a good week. I've had a belter, needless to say why. Good luck, Nick, starting 8. It's definitely got some progression in yourself, pal. Definitely got this. Better start than this dive. I'm gonna have to hold the outside, give him the space, then I'll tuck in the second. Joyce side, team on me! Ah! God damn it, Barry! Oh, bloody Barry! Ah! T-pulled again! Oh, it's alright, full 360. Oh, I caught it. Honestly, I've got my fucking need for speed head on tonight, lads, don't worry. Right. We might be last. We might be last. But this means nothing. This means nothing. This just means they've been T-boning me, rear shunting me, absolutely sending me, rear-ending me. All I see in front of me, a load of victims. I'm gonna fucking have them. You watch, lads. You watch. So on P16, big call right now. 10 or lower. Oh, you watch. You watch. 10th or lower. Oh, you fucking shit thun. Sorry. I should have said that. I'm not gonna bleep that. Can't believe he did me like that. Oh, he's done me again. He's absolutely seeing me off. Top 10 under. I want under 10, Daz. I'm not having it. P10s I'm not happy with. Excuse me. Well, I said, guys, been out this afternoon on a nice golf session with the boys, some ex-work colleagues, and hitting the driving range, hitting it true, hitting it strong, hitting it far. Got some cheeky photos on my phone. I don't know if they'd be worthy to share on a PlayRight channel or not, but as much as you'd love to see my name and the border of the golf course that was at, Carus Green in the Lake District, beautiful golf course, and a little bit of a scoreboard of me just hitting it 21 yards further than my previous colleagues, and yeah, class, wasn't it? I felt like 10 men. You know, I only hit it 21 yards further. Right, come on, Rafa. You were shit at Everton. You should never have went there. You should have stick with your Liverpool traditions. You fucking bastard. That little bard said, I'll give him this inside, but he's still going for it. Oh, it's still coming across. Oh, yeah, absolutely. He's going to rear-end us. Just like I've had to absolutely... I had to give him the space. Should have had a wager down, mate. I was with some guys who were golfing, had a few courses under the belt. I haven't been that specific golf course for about 9 years. I think I worked it out today. I haven't swung at a golf ball since. Gosh. That was absolutely horrendous. I'm going to try and correct him there and then let him get ahead. Oh, come on. Mate. I wasn't even accelerating fully there. Get ahead of me. You deserve it. It's my fault. He's gave me. He's going to rear-end me. He's done it, he's done it! I told it! See, look, like I was clearly trying to stay on game with him. I was trying to give him some sportsmanship, but they just absolutely abused the stuff I offered him. Come on, Mopstore. I hope you're a fast racer, pal. Let's have a good race. I've done and re-rendered him as well. Please stay on, please stay on, please stay on. Go on, you have the run. You have the run. Oh, he had it. But my nose is ahead. He's got to give me the space. Top lad. Appreciate that. Oh no. That's probably my fault from the barge inside. I'll give him the space inside. Oh, Dawn, what are you doing? Don't be like that. Oh no, let's just land on earlier. Let's get out there. Not give him the space. I don't know how that Lamborghini's going to react. Is he going to have the acceleration on me? Nah, he's done. He's done. He's going to do me now on the straight. If he does my slipstream, he's bottled it. Go on, hold that outside. Have it. It's yours. This inside's mine and I'm on fire. This corner's on fire. Take that. Woo! Let off. Little dab on the brakes. I've run too wide. Coming in. Hit a third. Oh! Rear end! It's alright. What's he on there? What's that? Is that half second? That'll do. That'll do me, sunshine. You know what it's like, guys, this late on the race. Not last. We're not taking last. Not tonight. No race. Half second. I know he's like nearly 2 seconds ahead of me. Ah, it's just digits, that lads. Just digits. Turn that into milliseconds in new time. You watch. You watch. This final corner doesn't do it. Every other one will. You watch. Out wide. How wide do you want that, mate? Yeah. Nah. Nah. Too fast though. Got turned whilst I was braking. It's alright. Fancy that gap increase anyway. Now as long as he doesn't get any slipstream when he boosts from the guy in front of him, which he's on the border of getting some. He's on the border. But I think I've got him. Right, clean race here. Oh no, brake too late, like a noob. So I slow down a little bit more and power on later. Gives me a little bit of a rev onto him. Should be closing the seconds on him, which I am. Perfect to read. And then you let off. Oh, I didn't need a brake. Perfect. Dab now. Third. Tight. Could be off the track penalty. I'll be absolutely screaming if it is. You know me, I don't scream off for nothing, so I won't. That's a lie. Come on. Oh, it's alright. You two keep battling. You'll fuck each other up. Yeah, 0.5. There you go. That's him done. Right, just. Oh, he's done me, mate, for me. Right, 13th it is. Come on, mate. Come on. I'll boost you all the way there. It's alright. Go on. Just keep going. Come on, I'll do you a bit faster. Just show me. Oh! See you later. It was nice knowing you. Right, defence this. Shithousery to the end. At the end, it's a bit of that drive clean. Drive as respectful as you want or no. And it'll happen for you, lads. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Just get the light on that hat. Get the hat. Get the light on that PlayRight hat. Just to, oh. I know it's only 13th, but for the first race, for some shithousery, some good racing coming from last. What I said to you, we don't finish last. We don't finish last. Woo! Ah, oh, yes. V6 in the end, Nick. What did you tell me before? P8. P8. Two places improvement. Can't if I'm playing. better than me, mate, but you got to make the most of what you can. The explicits are not intended. There was one too far as well earlier on, and I need to catch that sometime. Cheers, mate. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'll take the 13th for what occurs in the race. It was a fun race, though. It was a fun race. That's what I mean, guys. When you commit to these races, it's 10-minute, 12-minute drive, isn't it? Now, if you have a stinker in the first round, or first lap, should I say, it can be a long 4 laps following that. So, you need to just get into it. Readjust your goal. That's the best tip my mate has ever told me, and I've stuck to it ever since he told me. Readjust your goal. Get your new goal. That's what you're heading for. And you're going to be happy. Look at me. I finished 13th. I'm happy though. The stinking reward of that. The stinking reward of that. Is it just me? Or do you guys... on your games get the worst reward every single time? So sometimes I feel it's just me. Sometimes I feel they're just doing PlayRight over. You know what I mean? Oh no, there's no bloody stream, man. Trying to get these nice rewards. Yeah. Just do my bloody block of gold. There's bloody 12 of them, I'm sure. Right, sorry guys, I just need the room set up. You might find some lights turning on and garage doors opening, but I apologise now in advance. Nick, you're an absolute star if you can hear me now, mate. Just let us know if you can hear me again before I start rambling again. Nope. Loud and clear. That's what I like to hear. Alright, oh dear. So I was just saying, repeat myself. Alright, Colin Moss. Appreciate you dropping in the chat, pal. Good to see you again, mate. I recognise you from subscribing a couple of days ago. I don't think you've been in the chat last couple of nights, but hey, appreciate you dropping in the chat now, pal. Are you racing tonight? And if so, are you racing the daily race B? And get amongst it. Hopefully you're in the same DR as me, because it's chaotic and it's hard to get higher. I was just saying, I had a good day today, you know what I mean? I apologise for being on a little bit later, and appreciate you all even dropping in now at the later time than I normally stream, hence why I chucked out a couple of videos that I've got in private. Trying to be really professional, trying to up this channel to the standards that Daz thinks it should have been 9 months ago. And once we get it there, we'll be flying, and you guys here, right at the start of it, will be my main guys, my main remembered boys. And we'll continue to do the lobbies and have the crack and have the daft laugh that we always do. But again, I was out at Carus Green up in Kendal, knocking a few balls about with the boys, enjoying myself, and I noticed things were getting a little bit carried away with the lads, where we just kept going. Again, knowing me, look out for the screenshots of the PlayRight at Carus Green and Carus Green picture of the place, and my high score amongst me fellow compatriots that you'll recognise from the chat. One of them would be Phil, that is at all hopefully chatted to at some point in the chat, and the other one would have been Grey Potter, aka Nathan. Well, I'll share his surname because that's where his nickname comes from, and if he's going under his alias Grey Potter in the chat, we may as well keep it going because it's a good laugh in it. Who the hell's Graham Potter? Just a failed ex-Brighton manager. But yeah, we had a good fun there, and on the way home to my little town of Furthest, which is a few of you may know from the previous chats, that's where I live, up in the northwest, borderline in the Lake District, but you'd say just outside of it, in the more working class seafront town. And yeah, on the way home to Furthest, we stopped off at another smaller town, but has got better pubs, better crack, and if you were ever in the area for whatever your sins were, I would say knock yourself out and go around Ulverston, enjoy like the local pubs and get amongst the local crack. It's a good little like homey, decent pub town. And if you want some crazy nightlife, get yourself to Barrow where I'm from, and there's a few nightclubs there that we got a load of people glaring off the face, like most clubs. But but I was there a little bit later than usual. I was there till dawn 8. Then we ended up getting the train back from Ulverston to Barrow, just like 5-10 minutes. It's an absolute joke. It's cheaper than a taxi. It's brilliant. But I felt the need to dump a couple of my videos up that I've got in private waiting for like dull times like I was having tonight. You know me, at the time I didn't have a clue where tonight was going to go. I didn't know if I was going to end up out with the boys for a late one. But I just wanted to chuck a couple of videos out and try and like give you the time where normally I'd be streaming. You can still see some videos of me at least. And then like what I've done tonight, I'll plan to do what I did tonight, where I took I think 3 videos out that carried me over to about 8:30. And I jumped on the stream about 9 o'clock, and then, as I say, I come in here because I'll enjoy the crack, enjoy the banters with yous, enjoy the racing, really enjoy the racing. It seems to be working for me at the minute anyway in my predicament, and I hope yous get something out of it anyway, because obviously video editing the videos and even photoshopping the thumbnails takes a lot of my time. And I just hope there's some worth in it, you know what I mean? I like them, they're great for me as timestamps to just go back to these great times and reminisce, because they're all good fun. Even get you guys in the chat now popping on my screen, hear me talking like an idiot down the stream. It's brilliant to reminisce those crazy times and fun times. But as long as everyone's getting something out of it, it's win-win all over, isn't there? Oh, Nick. Hey, that's a dream, innit, mate? You know, it's a dream if I ever did, but you know me, like you, me and me at Splenetries, not trying to keep myself as clean as possible. I'm just trying to be genuine. You know what I mean? I'm currently unemployed, got nothing to lose. I've got this channel that I really loved, but with my high intense job and other things, I couldn't commit as I want to commit to this channel. But now I've got nothing to lose. You get the true PlayRight, and we have a good go at this. And ultimately, let's get me a DRS. I don't know how we get there, but you know what I mean. Hopefully, we get there, and like I've become quite good at what I'm trying to do. Yous all have a good laugh and a good crack, and I have a good crack with yous, because that's all I want. I just want a good crack with all you guys in the chat, and all you guys that I race against. I appreciate it. You're the top guys. But hey, if anything comes off it, even if I get 4 cans a week, getting paid for it. Woo! It's 4 cans a week, isn't it, guys? Woo! No, but you know what I mean. As long as you keep coming, guys, I'll keep going, because you made me want to come back. And I've talked to you about the anxiety of even putting my camera on stream, or even putting my voice on stream. It's a hurdle you need to get over. You need to just do it and enjoy it and fuse off it. Like I say, you guys have said to me, it's better now that I can talk about you in the chat. But enough about me. Let's go, guys. Let's do it for Daz's livery. I fucking love it. I don't rate P1 now, I'm gonna ape shit. Joking. Let's go. Oh, it's a Ferrari as well, Daz. I need to do him. Just to show you what's what. And the Sylvia's king. Never mind, you're faster than me on the quality times. That means nothing. Oh, I've only shot in this too early. It's alright, it's alright. That's it, a bit more dirt, Ferrari. I'll come round here, rapid. Oh, I've turned it too tight, too fast. No! Oh no! I could see that going one way. Oh, devastation. Honestly, as I approached that corner, I didn't speak it loud, but I was like, if I power out too hard out of this, because of how tight I've took it. What you saw was going to happen. And it did! I just wanted pole position too much. We've all done it, we've all been there. Below P10. I don't fancy it. What have I got? 14, 13, 12, 11th in front of me. No way, I'll take 11th this stretch at the minute. The gap in front of that might be a little bit too silly. I was doing that, wasn't it? No, why have you got across me there? Excuse me. It's a nice line. Let him have it. Come back here in at the third. So I can go faster into this. Oh, I've done it in a second. What a noob. Did not even see that. My bad. Who was it who commented on me today with my gears? He's dead right. When I'm flying down straights, I've got the top speed sorted out of when I need to change gear. It's times like that, a few corners where you're in a technical section, you just switch off a little bit from your gears. By the way, as much as this guy's fending me off for lap 2, I still fancy P11. Hey up. Phil's back in the chat. He was walking home with me, but he ended up bombing me off to go to a fish and chip shop. But don't worry, guys. His loss is your benefit of me getting on the stream, doing a few races. I still fancy P11. Oh, Phil, you shouldn't have. that'll be a penalty. Oh, I'm so sorry. I won't take him because of that. Big gamble that. I don't know if it's gonna pay off. E11 I said, guys. E11 I said. Ah, oh, come on. Rear-ended, but he's just going so slow compared to what I want it to be. Oh, you assholes! That was pathetic. I'm all up for it early on, but that on the last lap, that was just, come on. I would have nit-taped them. That was a terrible finish. Terrible! I know I did a pure rear ender, but
Right, I'll see you in a sec. Bye.
Bye. I hope you guys heard those last couple of words. That was from a drunk Phil. Phil Hampson? You may have seen him in the chat once or twice. He was saying that I left him when we were going to a certain pub near my gap. Now, I'll tell you exactly what happened. We got off the train at Rouge train station. I'm probably defining exactly where I live right now. So if any of you had Google in front of you, you can find a very close 1 mile, 2 mile proximity to where I live. And we got off at Rouge train station to walk towards a pub called Crofters. And down this road, there was a fork road in the middle of it. And I said to them, we need to go to my house so I can refuel on my vape juice. And I said, there's no negotiating, and the route that it is, the route that it is just as quick. Anyway, halfway down that walk at the fork road, 2 of my friends decided to take the fork road. Me, PlayRight, giving 0 fucks, as he often does, proceeded home. Expecting to see the idiotic friends in due course. I later got a phone call from arguably the smarter of the 2 friends, Phil Hampson. You just heard him on the mic. And the other friend was so drunk he ended up doing a backdoor shuffle after going to the chippy up near our end. So the 2 smart dweebs ended up, one of them individually going home after a chippy, drunk as a skunk, and the other one proceeding to the pub on his own. Because I said to him, I'm proceeding home, and as soon as I got home with no contact from others, tell me what guys, straight back to yous. Oh, I know where my true friends are. I know where my heart lies. And I fucked them right off. And I came PlayRighting all night. Let's have it. But like I've told you about some of my silly stories, this is just another day, another night, another evening with PlayRight. Well, the comedy never stops. Nor does the chaos in the racing. And nor does the idiocy that comes through the mic. Or from his close peers in his local vicinity. Oh yeah, he went on his own, Nick. He's not that about him. He's that confident. He was like, fuck it, I can go to this pub on my own. I'll attract the crowd. They'll come to me. I'll be the life of the party. Now, if you really want me to embarrass one of my peers, if any of you have Spotify and you search the word gumshoe, I'm going to type it in now just to really embarrass one of my peers. And here I am embarrassing myself when my text isn't even clicked in there like a fucking idiot. If any of you have Spotify and search for that name right there, Gumshoe, you might find an album cover or a background of the page with some guy in a turquoise suit. This is sweet revenge. This is, oh guys, this is sweet revenge. You might find a guy in a turquoise suit and some pretty cool tracks on there if you like your Arctic Monkeys and sort of more indie tracks but bandy like tracks like that. That's Phil. I hope he's listening. I hope he's fucking listening. I really do. But that's Phil, and god damn it, he's good looking, he's got a good voice, And there's all his music. So yeah, check that out. How much do you bet that I could get his copyright freeness to play his music over my streams on those like 15 minutes where I'm dicking about setting up the stream? Oh, it's a given, isn't it, lads? It's an absolute given. But check it out, honestly, guys. Check it out. Some absolute fat music on there. God, I'm trying. Time I spent on Never Get Back. Quality track. Muddy Waters, which is a cool little stitty, like cool 2 minutes track. Oh God, they're all escaping me right now, and I'm on the spot. Yeah, I'll find it. Oh jeez, I'm gonna find it right now for you guys. But honestly, check it out. Good stuff. You can see my YouTube analytics. I'm looking at right there on my phone. Just get rid of that. Spotify. Alright, oh God, yes, I hope he's in the chat. I'm gonna absolutely embarrass him the hell now. Let's find his channel and just get it right up. Love this. All the shit he gives me. All the stuff he tries to trip me up with. Where's he at, the bugger? So I just type in gum. Oh look, gumshoe. Oh, 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 there he is. Check him out, guys. So what's he got? When things started to ignite. Yeah, check him out, guys. Mr. Cruise Control, Muddy Waters. Oh. A few banners on here, guys. Done a rendition of Spooky by Dusty Springfield. Did his own twerk on it for Halloween time. Check it out, guys. Some good music there. For that, embarrass him and promote him. Right, there's no chance I'm getting a fast lap in here. I do need to juggle a couple of tinnies as well, because I've left one on the side. And this one of me walking home tinnies that I've nearly finished. No! I refuse. That's what Daz has been telling me all week. I can't do the Ferrari. Can't do it. It feels too tamed. It feels like there's so much more left in it, but I don't know how to unlock it. If you had the key, if you had the secret. I got the feeling another place. Let me know the secret, let me know the key. And I'll try that Ferrari out. But sorry, I'm in P1 position. Got Chris behind me there. All British starting pole positions. We're looking rather good here, and it's on this nice clear day with a little wind coming in from the west side. We're driving the Sylvia Spec Aero S15 touring car today with a special livery designed by Ruffery Dares, and yeah, it's going to be a great day. It's going to be a great drive. I hope everyone stays clean, stays safe, and let's make the most of this. Alright guys, good luck. Let me know if you're racing. I don't know what I'm typing. I've run out of time. I read without a T. Catch yourself live now on PlayRight. Just can't bloody type or do anything correctly. Mano, my man, how you doing, pal? Yeah, this is how hard I am. Oh, that was one can crushed to a millimetre of its life. Go on, Mano. How are we all doing tonight? Where we all starting? Hope you're in a race. Hope you're all good. I think I'm in fine form. All the boys in the chat. Fine form as always. You don't to D. I better not be in bloody D. I might be in the D. I love the D. But P10 Nick. Got to improve on that, pal. I've got no chance seeing this out to the end, but good luck. Let's have it. The question is, chat, shit housery right from the deck door. What am I doing? One button. Not full on shit housery, but I'll do fast shit housery from the front. Oh, good luck, Mike Smith. Cheers for dropping in the chat, pal. Hope you're in the same race as me, mate, and we can have a good crack about it afterwards, because race on. Ah, fuck that. Cheers for dropping by, pal. Appreciate that. Let's have a good race. Try and get into this now. Yeah. Oh, Mike, you're just watching me, are you racing? P1 here, guys, just need to see this out, try and keep it clean. There's a lot of race to go left, but... just need to pull these seconds away. Like I did that overnight, just need to try and build on the seconds, but that guy's got the run on me behind me by the looks of things. Just watching Mike, got a fit, pal. Appreciate though that, mate. Really appreciate that. I'm all up for the guys who join me in the race and what have you, but if hey, you're doing now better and just want to come and join the crack, have a good laugh and watch me try me down tootinest in DRC or D or B, wherever I may land. Appreciate it, pal, really do. And I see you chats, really appreciate it. Let's try and do some driving though around here, eh? He's hot on my tail, isn't he? That Chris? Hey, Chris! Straight from Family Guy. But he's right up my rim piece, and I have to drive fast to keep him away from me. That kicking out the arse end there wasn't no bloody help no one, was it? Shit, dear change, I wasn't looking. Too busy looking at the bloody mirrors. We're on it. We got this. See you later, Chris. Oh, let's go. You take off your damn towel. Oh man. Oh shit in the bells. Right behind me though. Right behind me. Giving me nightmares, and I should have dabbed the brakes. Oh, lads. Should have dabbed the brakes. Should have not put my foot down there. Pooer. Very pooer. Very pooer. Never mind. It can happen. It's an easy mistake. I'll just got to drive sweet, drive clean, try and clap. Oh, it's a penalty that if I've ever seen one. No! I know that's exactly how it felt. Knew exactly what I'd done. Exactly what I did when I was doing it. And I bloody did it. I did it alright. So I've got the absolute stin on the lot of these here. You know, I phased into Lado in front of me because of the slipstream and I'll pull away from him. And I've nicked the inside. Absolute lunatic to close me out now. That's alright, you get it, don't you guys? You get the occasional limelight. Close this door though. And a little bit of a boost, just preparing for the rear ender, just stay out of it. Gave him enough space on the outside so he didn't have to go off the track. And he's got me on the speed, I think, here, so I'm going to give him a bit of space. So I dropped into third, trying to keep it straight. I'm coming behind him now. Oh, come on, that's harsh. Especially when everything was all consideration in mind. He's got to have another one for that, no! It's going too fast. Absolute mate. Tell you what guys, be better with this race out of the way. See if we can do better on the next. If there's any favour for the Ferrari, Daz has been very nice enough to do his delivery for the Ferrari, so we can give that a run out, no problem whatsoever. I do love this livery though. It's just a bit different to me my go-tos that I originally did in the RCZ, and that's just hella different. It's just got a nice thing going on. Oh, what am I doing driving like this? How does Scotty Senior drive like this? This is blowing my mind. Get in there. Come on, Chris! Last lap. Why do I always get some sort of like sudden urge in the last lap? You're not gonna fuck up like that. I do get some like, I just see someone and I'm just like, alright, competition, let's try and do it. Come on, Chris! Got you. Oh no, shit, gear changes like that. Come on, PlayRight. Pick it up, lad. Don't talk to me. Let's do it again. Go on, the old switcheroo was looking nice. The rapid out last corner. I do fancy the cheeky last stretch overtake, but not right now. I love how much I move all over my camera. That's how much I'm getting into the race. I'm like, all over the shop. That was a bit cat, lads, wasn't it? In the end, let's be all honest. A bit cat. We started 10th though, Nick, so can't blame that, mate. Every position above. That's just embarrassing. That's like a piss take, isn't it? Started pole. But you finished 12th. Hey up, Luca. Cheers for dropping in, mate, the chat. Appreciate you. Hey, I hope you did a better race than me. It was good fun though. It was great fun. Go on, Lee. How we doing, mate? You alright? Good to see you again, pal. So what was it in the end of the day? We're doing Ferrari. No, we're staying Sylvia. Don't ask me, I'm boring. One sec, just need to grab my TV controller. There's something on over here. Volted out fire. Shit. Sorry, I'm just tripping over every wire going around my garage. Bear with me whilst I jump back in the view in edit control room. Right. I heard yous. I saw yous. I'm not doing this butter at her. It's alright. She's nice. That's his fault. He's made me do a livery for it. I've got to do it. I have no idea if this mic's working. So I've just done the old double restart just to ensure. There we go. Oh yes, Lee. Just leaving the bloody Ferrari run out. Everyone big up the livery that Daz has put his blood and soul and sweat into. Looks absolutely ace. Love it, Daz. Appreciate it, pal. Appreciate all of them. I do understand I don't flatter it the most in the cockpit. But I try and give it a bit of limelight, mate. Done it, mate. Done it, mate. No, I've seen it late. I saw it yesterday, and it was faster than mine. Do one. I was complaining about it the other night, saying once again, there I am, not on my own bloody top 10 ranking list. Gonna have to stop adding yous as friends. You just drown me out to the bottom list. Every time, you buggers. The funniest one though is the silent Ricardo, a settled older gen. He's silent, he hasn't been in a lot of streams or chats recently. He gave me a comment the other day and I was buzzing to see him again. But old Ricardo there, fucking hell lads. Fucking hell, he is rapid driver. And he does, you'll remember Rick, he is rapid. Just does it, so, like first day, like online daily races drop, there's Rick, boom. Bloody smashing my bloody top rankings list anyway. Bloody good driver. We'll have to try and get him once that lobby and watch him piss all over us on Sunday. Oh yeah, Fred. Cheers for dropping in the chat, pal. So you're in the last race for you, mate. What was your race name? what was your name in the race? And how did you get on? Where did you end up in the end? I had loads of clashes and ended up at the bloody back. It happens, but hey, it's good fun, isn't it? Gotta set the rough with the smooth. What am I doing here? I don't know how you budders get your head around this Ferrari. The gears just seem so short and end up like, if I'm not fully concentrating and going off like feel and like hearing of the car, I feel like I'm downshifting and upshifting too soon and late. Don't know how he's get so much speed out of this bloody car. Starting first. Wasn't the one where I was starting second, mate, was it? And I ended up bloody 14th or whatever it was. Hey, but cheers for chatting, mate. I'll catch you in the next race. Like Daz, Nick. Guys who drive the Italia, such as yourself, Fred. What's your tips? What am I doing wrong in this bloody Ferrari? Other than the shittest line ever. When should I gear change? What corner should I like take wide and then turn, like take wide and then turn in late? Now this one you can always do like this, can't you? And then like power right the way around it. And you come out now with loads of accelerator. Oh, you should compared to my dust. And then my gear change was shit. Apex is my help. It's like Graham Potter yesterday saying touch the red and white tape and it makes you go faster. He's not wrong, but I know what you're saying. He was saying it was some bloody Crash Team Racing Go Fast Stripes or something. Or Super Mario Kart bloody boosters. You're dead right, slapping them apexes. Oh no, I'll finish this lap, but I'll struggle in. I will get another lap in. Well, I don't know yet. Like in the Sylvia, I've got the miles per hours down to like what gear can go. Like, for example, I think fourth or something. Shit, something looking when I'm talking. But I've got the Sylvia down to like I think fourth gear can go to like 127 miles per hour before I need to change it up into fifth. I've got like the third gear that can go all the way up to 97 miles per hour if I have to upshift. So I've got all the like miles per hours down. Where in this car, I don't know what the limit is for most gears. Like what can this go to? Same, so like 136 really, you won't be smashing it. 137 it bounces. So at least got the fucking nice gear side. Is that the video I looked at yesterday, Daz, or is it a new one? Leading from the front again, guys. DRD though, so I need to lead it. I need to keep it clean. I need it all the way over the finish line with just nice fast laps every lap. And take the gold home here, really. But I'm driving the Ferrari, that's the only difference. Yeah, it was fast, that does. It was fast. Probably need to watch it again, like you say. Probably learn the lines that you were taking. Right, good luck, everyone. Where are you at, Fred? Are you in this race, mate? What's your PlayStation name? But good luck, everyone. Have a good race. I won't brick it much. Bucket on standby. Good luck, Nick. P7. Get a positive result out of that, mate, because I know you're at a good DR level, so you know, P5 plus on that. Take that all day, mate, at a good DR level. Isn't that right, chat? P5 for Nick, or higher. Just killed it. Killed the race. me, a DRD, sort of no excuse, regardless of car change. Should be getting this. Should be seeing this out. Shit houses need to be defensively, but ideally fast, and I don't need to shit house it. Do look in a shit house though. Let's go. Fuck that. I'm really sorry chat if I don't talk much now. I'm gonna have to go in a full concentration mode. Because I'm not feeling like one with the Ferrari, so I'm gonna have to concentrate. No talk when, you know me, I need to laugh. Gee, I feel like I'm on ice. I feel like there's no grip. Someone merged with me then, hadn't they? That's where he's got the defensive line. Let's hold this semi-defensive line if he allows me to. It's just absolutely rear-ended me. Well lads, that was just some good driving. I think Don Chismo gave it to me there as well with the ghosting. Oh, he's blown it. No. No, track limit for what? No, that wasn't a nudge. He had loads of track there left to go over and he just gave me 0. It's a shame this half-second penalty, and hopefully chop myself into bloody 3rd or 2nd here. Chris might have this. Got a lot. Got what's that? 3 laps left. Got all the opportunity to get in like. That was shit my corner then. Jesus. I'm thinking super next, guys, honestly. Too many times, Mike, at the minute. Been streaming every night, lads, haven't I? And even nights where I've started late, I've tried to drop a couple of videos to fill out that. I'm so sorry, Bauer. I'm so sorry. I just literally couldn't slow down time. Bauer, let off. You got it. I deserve that. That was just... It was shit. Go on, you got it. Don't worry. I'll let you have it. Don't worry. Oh, come on. Oh, man. I can't help you with that. I'm sorry. I won't abuse you now. That's all I promise. Oh, shit. There's an alpha next to me. It's alright. He might abuse me. And I liked it. It's alright. Oh. Sorry about it. I probably led to that big downfall. But yeah, sorry, Mike. I stream most nights at the minute, and I try to get on between 7 and 8 o'clock, depending on children going down to bed. And you know what I mean? I'm not a bloody DRS racer, but I'm just a DRC, DRB racer at best. When I'm trying to have a good crack, try and get better at the game, try and get up there. You know what I mean? Just see how well you can do. But I tried to as well on the days where I stream a bit later. Like what I tried tonight and last night. It's just throw a couple of videos up that I may have pre-planned. If that was me, I'm so sorry, but I felt like he was already doing there. After hurting me once or twice. But I'll try and yeah, I'm going to try and do that anyway. I've probably got about 4 vids that I can put up on Saturday as well, when I may or may not stream. And tonight was a bit like, I don't know if I will or won't, but what I did was, whilst I stayed out for a couple of beers with the boys, I just a few videos I had in private, I just banned them out for the boys. Somewhat timed it for me coming back on stream. Somewhat. Yeah, it should be tomorrow, Daz. Oh, sorry, was it Saturday tomorrow? I wasn't planning on, but hey, if I've got nothing else on, I didn't have else on tonight, but something like came up that delayed me. But I really don't have anything on tomorrow night, so at this moment in time I probably am streaming. But if anything, mate, I've got 4 videos lined up to go tomorrow, and they'll drop around 7 o'clock-ish. If not, I'll be on. For Sunday, mate, because I want to get into next week's daily races, I'll make some time for Sunday as well. Just look out for us. That was a good race, that. I was happy taking 4th. I can't remember where I started again. I think I started 1st and I lost 3 positions, but I think I had a big cock up. Hey, you can't complain with that, Nick. It happens. I think I had some bad crashes and bad penalties, and it ended up making me 4th. It happens. Love the helmet and race suit. Just drop me a PS message or a YouTube message, mate. I'll be able to pick that up, Daz. I've always got my phone on me, somewhere near anyway. Spawn Lee. As soon as you know, mate, just let us know. Drop, as I say, just drop us a message on anything through the PlayStation or on YouTube. I'll be able to grab it, mate. But hey, might we all feeling the Ferrari, or do we want to try something new? I've got to try, haven't I? I think I'm trying to chuck in the towel too early. I think it's me, not you. It's not you. It's me. You know what I mean? Not you. It's not. It's me. Have I got a PSN? Whitey underscore 90? I've not got you. I must have you added, mate. Surely. I hope you can hear me, by the way. I tried to reset my mic twice or 3 times. I have got the PSN app. I have. So if you send me something on it right away, I can lean half a foot forward. Lean half a foot forward. And just accept that PlayStation app right now. Right here. Right now. Oh, shit. Come on. Ferrari, show me up. I ain't shaking over nothing. No, fuck off with your penalty. I don't have to see what this is. Do you want? Blew it. Told you this car is slow. You fucking... One second. Oh, big laughs. That was over. Oh, go on, Lee. Get your driving record out of you. This Ferrari, lads, I don't have the speed in it, do I? Compared to the Silvia. Cat. See, leading from the front again. Don't think I'm going to hold it though. You do our previous races. P11 there. Good luck, mate. It sounds a hard race to do that. Good luck to everyone else who's racing. Let me know where you are. P, what position? Let me know if you're in this race with me. Let's get at it. Representing the Rough River Daz, Ferrari 458 Italia. Check out in the liveries. See all of his cool shit that he pumps out. Got loads of it. Right, good luck everyone. It's absolute habit. Bring back some podiums. Got no chance, Nick, at that. And at P11. Do what you can though, pal. Do what you can. Excuse me. Rough Riders. I ain't surprising, I'm a rough rider. You don't want it with me. Oh. Come on, Ferrari. Lead it from the front. You can do it, put your back into it. I can do it, put your back into it. 669. Oh! Bad gear change. Might have us on that. You absolute bellend, just nearly done me there. Proper thought he was going to clash with me then. So let's see what we can do now. Bit of driving, bit of racing. See if we can catch a boat. Boat 8-9 coming on the slick ram. 2-second penalty, I'll say that, guys. Just keep driving. Come on, Stu Kelly. Nice one for dropping in, mate. Absolutely, my witness, the only podium, or first podium of the night. Let's hope it's the first. This guy in front of me's got a 2-second penalty, so I'm just going to take it from him like it's taking candy from a baby. And the guy behind me is right on my trail, but I am driving in a stupid Ferrari 458. Not my choice, chat's choice. Blame them. And they're gonna give me loads of shit when I come home in the P1. And I hope they do, so they deserve to do it. Big shout out to Stu, one of my Barrow Town boys. Cheers Daz, cheers Lee. Just want to tell you, Stu, as well, I was out with Pato and Phil earlier doing some driving range at Carus Green, and the big lad PlayRight knocked out a big 221 yards drive. Whilst the next nearest competitor was on 200 just after a roller. So that's some photo evidence. Might have to throw it on the community wall if everyone wants to see the big arms. Or the scrawny arms getting half-second penalties. Just let me know. Too short. So right, Chris, as last time, is going to do me on the penalty, and I'm going to try and be a buddy. You're dissing me there, Stu. Lucky it was a serious corner, otherwise I would have read it and slated you. Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry for looking away. The guys behind me's done worse, but I'm not big. Oh, wasn't the slide off enough? I know, I do need to stick to the driving rig. Don't know, show me stall later on. Carus Green, be glad I raced there. Fields? Get. Call that without looking at the wheel. You know what to do, guys. In this far back. Finish top 5. No, no way, not with just one last lap going. So if I finish P9 or greater, P8 ideally, considering I've got a penalty, be a nice finish. Give over, I honestly thought I was in a different hand drive car then. What a noob. Absolute shit house way down the inside line. Is that a penalty? Potentially. It's definitely not. Give me that Sylvia. What do you reckon, guys? The fussle going up in front of me. Improvement on P9 or what? Feeling it. I am feeling this. Ready? Little filthy. Oh! Right, that's downseed it. But now I want P7. This side gets out of me. Freaking face. Don't wreck me. He's letting me have it. He's letting me have it. Oh! Right, bones. Don't worry about it, mate. Just took a penalty for you. Ah! Now, mate, who hasn't added the account there, Lee? You've got what's your PSN? Oh, add me. Nightmare. For several reasons. Gotta do the space, Bones. Gotta do the space. Bones, don't be like that. Don't bore me anymore. Oh, he's spinned it small. Come on. Is that still 6th? Nah, he's done us. Nah, 6th. Top 10 guys, can't take that. It was filth, that, boys, wasn't it? Good racing, though. And only nothing new from Daz. Smoking everyone he comes across. Finishing on a high. I'd say that, Stu. It was quite a decent finish. Considering... Don't read that star. It might have said I started first, but that's bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. Don't believe it. That just meant I should have finished pole position. You know what I mean? Just you know, give those stars away for free. Ignore them. Oh, good effort, Nick. Wait a minute, let me check this back. But yeah, you were P11 or something, weren't you? Yeah, P11. Good effort, Nick. Absolute slate. You joined us saying, oh, bloody hell, I'm DRD, SRD, struggling. Been smoking people ever since. Keep it up. Daz. Standard Daz. Standard. Right, so just to appear in my top 10 friends ranking, I need to beat 133.7.2. No, sorry. 133.72. I can't get below 1.34. Right, I'll tell you what I think about you bloody Ferrari. Delete Rev. I might delete bloody 4 or 5 of them, Dad. That's how many I might need to delete to get inside that top 10. Yeah, mate, we need to bomb that bloody... Mate, we need to... Oh, the fucking Peugeot. I'm sorry. Hate me all you want. Hate me all you want. I'm running this bloody Sylvia. I love it. Exactly. Exactly. This is the thing I can keep the smoothest and keep most consistent on. What I need to just learn is faster lines and maybe move my tinny out of the way of the bloody speedo so I can see how fast I'm going. That's too late. Late as hell. Give me 1 sec. Oh, buddy. Give me 1 second. Well, let me know if the mic's working. You never know what this bloody mic's like. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I'm tempted to go in that Sylvia as well. It's a bit of a naughty drive. Another Chinese! Which was the Chinese? I had bloody chicken wings and burger and tin yesterday. Is this working, Nick? I just double down on the reset. See if it works. Yeah, I know. All my bloody income. Bloody rolling in it. I wish. Oh, I don't know what it is, guys, but this Sylvia's done it for me. I think I've just become accustomed to it more than it's like any better or anything. I just think I've got used to how this one drives. It's a lot more of what I like driving, like rear wheel drive, bias, a lot more grip in the rear. But still pokey, so you can whip the front end around and stuff. You just need to poke it and give it, and you just need to guide it in sometimes. Oh, we love to see it, guys. Love to see the mutual chat, love. We all love Daz. So he gives us shit like this. There's me trying to show off going around the bend. Oh, look at that bit of a scenic bend on the fucking livery. Oh, he's off the track. Oh. Look at this. Look at this, Daz. Just to look at this. Just to show off your bloody livery. I've got to put it sideways for you. No, just do a bit of right. You need a bit of this, and it's hard to do when you're in first person. Oh no, it's absolutely terrible. I'm ruining the livery. It's damaged. Oh, but it sounds better in here, mate. Don't worry. Might not look as good if you can't see it. Sounds better though, doesn't it? No, fucking hell. Look at this, right? Round this bend would be class. Oh, who's asking me to do this? What is this? This is embarrassing. It's alright. Remember the track backwards car. Right. That's some elite level training. Nice one. This is what you get. This is what you get. Good bounce. Shit driving. Oh, go on, Daz. Like fast flying lap. I'm not fully silly all the time. Sometimes I try and win. Sometimes. Oh, give over, man. That was... If you spotted that, guys, got better eyes than me. Oh, that was pissed me off, that one. I felt like this was going to be a high flying lap, and I don't have time to put another one in. What can you do though, fellas? I'd say change your goal in a race, but it's a bloody quali lap. It's nice to watch it though, Daz. It's nice to watch that livery just burn off right in front of me. Remember what I does on PSN? I think I dropped it in the little pinned comment at the top, and it's on front of the car in front of us. Starving for some good racing. That's how I leave yous. That's how I leave yous. Gagging for more. Never delivering. Come on, Lee. Put it out, bit. Put it out. For the lads. No, I don't. Right, Daz, I'm not going to tell you not to do it, am I? You get it updated, and you know me, I'll get it downloaded. Right, lads, this is it. I need to stand. 11. Good luck, Daz. You've got this. P6. Nothing less for you. I need to stand. Because this must be my third race on the trot, starting P1. And I must do better. I am better than this. We are better than this, lads. Nick, you're better than P8. You're in top 5 there. Easy. Good luck, everyone. Had the best of fun. Absolutely. Excuse me. Absolutely have it. I need the speed to succeed. Oh my god. You know this happened the other night, don't you? This looks like a big old crash. Oh no. Oh, guys. This is like a big old crash from PlayRight. What I'd say is, don't fear. Oh gosh. Says I will jump on another stream because, like we found previously, when my streams crash, on the PlayStation 5, I tend to have to like reset the game, and it stops my broadcasting as well at the same time, which is shit for me because I lose most of you guys, the viewers, and I lose all the likes that I got previously. It's shit, but it is what it is, and I only do this for the crack and for the racing, so. Shame it. It's crap when it crashes, but it's crashed, and as I say, give me about 5-10 minutes and I'll be loaded up in another stream. Hopefully not, Lee, but if so, this is more depth to climb out of, isn't it? Oh, isn't it shit when this happens? Especially in my predicament where I can't keep the stream going. What's happened? I think it's just crashed and we're still here, isn't it? This is just crashed, but here, isn't it, guys? Let's do a crash lap, yeah? Who doesn't want to see a crashed lap? I want to see one. Are you kidding me? That warm up. That warm up can't be for real. We've held out. We've held out for this race. And it's come through. Ah. Good luck, everyone. Have a good race. Just had a bit of a chaotic start then. Driving the Sylvia though, so I feel a little bit more in control. I'm sure I downshifted there, and like the control didn't register. Never mind. Come on, PlayRight, pick this up. P2 bare minimum here, guys. It's gotta be P2 minimum here. Oh, there's too much power on that car. That is bullshit. Nightmare. Jesus. Jesus, we're flying through. Jeez! We're bad racing this, we could have been doing a lot better. Oh, the mic's working. A lot better. Who was driving really? Oh yeah. Oh no. Lee, I might have just rejected your friend request for accident. And I've just sent you another friend request. That's what I get. That's what I get for trying to do it mid-race. No consequence. Absolute shit. No lap to go, let's go. Punch it. P3 fastest lap, you won't believe me, the delay I had into this. I was almost like stream cancelling, broadcast ending, because this race was never going to start. And now I find myself at the depths of this delayed 9p race. It's been a balmy one. You see it over the line off this last lap though. Nah, it's just not as strange as the last one, mate. It's a bit clickbaity, that last one, I've realised after all the views it's getting. I just thought, shit, here's a weird glitch, I've never seen it before. I didn't think, oh god, this sounds clickbaity. But yeah, that's a shit glitch I've seen many times, like the delayed start, and obviously, oftentimes it's maybe just restart the game and go again, but this time, how long were we sat there for, chat? Like 3-4 minutes? Well, probably 3 minutes. That's the difference of you finishing your race and me finishing this race. Whoever's first place finishing this race is always a good race. Yeah, that's because you're rapid, Daz. Absolutely delayed, glitchy start, mate. I literally thought I was going to have to stop the stream and start again. So we all had like literally 2-3 minute delay to the start of the race, and I just stuck around sort of talking to you, going, I think this is it. I think it's over. Well, it's not over yet. We'll be over for fucking ages because of how far back I am. Jesus, that was a grind over the line, that one, wasn't it? Wasn't my cleanest, no fastest. What was that? Did I hit a clean race then? I missed that. Pole position, yeah, that's it, ruined. It happens more regularly than I'd like to admit. Let's get queued up for this race. Oh, there's all the PSN names if you want to vince any of them. Check me out in my sexy PlayRight helmet and PlayRight livery as designed by livery race suit as designed by BCAP Ruffery Daz. Right, give me 1 second, gents. I might have to sit this next one out. Need a rest. Need to stretch my back. I apologise for that, but man, I'm burnt. You might even hear me just stood from the side. But I need to do it from this time review as well. Good luck everyone in their race. Let me know where you start. Let me know where you finish off. Let me know if anyone else you bump into in the chats there. Feel free to shout out in your chat before the race. Join me on PlayRight's chat. We'll have a banter about the race. If my mic's working, that is. So he's coming right wide on that. Cheers, Daz. He's coming right wide on that corner and not getting any of the penalty points that I was getting. Bizarre that. Excuse me. Apologies. Good luck, Nick. Have a good race. Do it for the chat. Do it for the boys. Again, he's capitalising all of the track here. I can't see much. So this is a sort of fast line that they do there. They just hood that corner straight up and hood this as tight as possibly. Again, just shortening the track. So let's watch that again. That's like, I don't know. It's not fully convinced me that. I was like, what is he doing spectacular that's different to what I'm doing? So he's breaking late into this. He's getting it in one full swoop. Right, so that's just nailing that first corner, right? So I can accept that. They come right over on that first corner and right across on that second corner. Right across on this third. Right across on the fourth. So they are absolutely capitalising on all the apexes on there. And then they're able to do this big swooper all in a oneer to just carry the speed. It's just neatening up the line that I'm currently doing, I think. When I look at this back, it looks like I'm doing the right line. But like this guy here has just perfected the line. Like there, I'd be going, I've got a penalty. It's coming. Right, give me 1 second, guys. Sorry guys, just had to dash to the loo and just let me just shut the garage door, let you know that I'm back and it's actually been shut. Apologies for that, that just came out of nowhere like before, lad. Where is the remote? There she is. Oh well, alright, how'd you get on, Nick? Is that P10 for this one? Good luck, yeah. I've had 18. So what are we on the racing here? I'd be interested to just absolutely study this last. That's what we've got. We've got 11 minutes, right? So let's absolutely study this one last time. You can presume all you want, Daz, but you won't be far fucking wrong. Let's have a look at this, Right, so I was catching lots at this, and in fact, I'll tell you what I should do. This guy looked clean as shit, same line as me, just absolutely capitalising every corner, maximum speed, braking as late as you can. Let's just check someone who's just slightly off it and see what they do with it. Because I do like, you know what I mean, as good as it is looking at the best, how does it looking at the shittest when you come and watch PlayRight stream? You could watch Key, you could watch Rory, you could watch Scotty, you could watch PlayRight struggle like shit. No, again, that first corner, it's a few corners, isn't it? Do you know those large swooping corners on this track? If you nail them fast and then nail this technical section fast. Look at him hitting inside everything, so his outside tyres were always touching just the white line. Which, if you take that corner out of that technical section out, fine, it carries you over ready for that under the bridge, that swooper. And again, I always find this, everyone who just, I see a lot of people swooping outwards and swooping in. I just think, just attack it and floor it. This section here, that, I think there, where they're getting away with no penalty on that, that's a very dubious concession area. I'm finding every time I stroke over there with a midget's penis, I'm just full on getting a half-second penalty, and it's margins, isn't it? I know it does. Like, in any of my other races, that would have been a penalty. Like there, alright, I'll give him that one, right? So, he didn't really stray off the track, but when he did stray off, he strayed off on the run-out area. Well, I always find if you hit off the track before the green area, which is the designated run-off area, that's when you incur the penalty. Hey, Nick. P4. Class. As always. You're becoming a bit of a bloody roughy Daz. Legend in this chat, aren't you? Where you... Oh, I'm starting P10. Oh, bloody hell. Everyone wish luck for me. And next minute, boom! P4. Minimum. In that P5 and up. Woo! You know what I mean? Just can't fucking knock that sunshine. Cannot knock that. It's absolutely excellent work. Keep doing it. Keep doing it, Nick. You know what I mean? The only reason you guys are just carrying my chat is because you guys are the guys driving fast. I drive for pure comedy value, don't I? Oh look, he's put another video out that says chaos or chaotic in it. Guess what? It was fucking chaotic. Guess what? There was bump and grind. Let me love you up and down till I say stop. What the fuck has gone on with my headphones? Cause they're screaming down my earlobes and I can't hear shit. Cause tonight PlayRight, I can't hear shit through these headphones. Fucking hellfire. Hey up. I'm just about hearing my own thoughts again. I remember him, Daz. And then you got too fast for me and cheated on me with all those fast guys. The absolute SLUT. So too fast for me. And you know me, Daz. I like the guys who can last longer. That can take advantage of. What am I on about? I hope you can hear my chat, otherwise I'm talking some fucking mental shit to myself. God. I tell you, right? Because obviously I'll recognise all of you guys now in the chat forever going forward. When he's in and aren't in the chat, I'll recognise it. And I won't lie to you, I'm missing a bit of Ricardo. I'm missing a bit of Asso old Jen. And if you recognise that name, what I'll do now, whilst I've got a bit of time before this race, I'm missing a bit of Asso old Jen. I'm missing a bit of Ricardo. He was he's my sort of guy. He was a very positive guy, all the time. Even when I was crap, and he was absolute, and I am crap, and even though he was absolutely excellent. There you go. There, take a look at that chat. Third possession there, Asso old Gem. With Ricardo, who's like, he's stuck around since you started, Daz, wasn't it? Like 9 months ago, when I had a big hiatus from this. And hey, what a gentle guy he is. What an absolutely positive, enthusiastic, all positive, always giving me tips, and like, look at the speed he produces. So a guy like, any of you guys who are above me in that friends ranking, I honestly, I appreciate all your tips, and I hope you understand this from me, because I'm pretty sure this is the same way you will take tips. You read them, you acknowledge them, you might trial them and test them for yourselves, and if they're not working for you, you take it or leave it, don't you? And I really apologise for this. I think it was EDM, and I might be doing someone else an injustice here, but I think it was EDM who's Ennis, isn't it? I think he provided me the tip of riding the decline in that last 180, this corner here that I'm about to approach. He was the one who gave me the shout, I think, for this, like, take it in the first in the corner, turn, and then when you're powering out, put it in the second first, and you just maintain that grip and pull away. Yeah, it was Ellis, sorry, nice one, Daz. I knew it was like Ennis or Ellis, and I really apologise for that, it was Ellis. Yeah, I think it was him who dropped me that that tip, and again, like I say, I do take all your tips on in-house. I try and like introduce them to my race, and you know, everyone drives differently. Like I'm saying at the minute on this track, I'm struggling to find any more pace in the lap I'm taking, and I'm struggling to like see or understand a better line, if you understand me. Like, because I think I'm taking, other than that, obviously that was shocking, but I feel like I'm aiming for the fastest line, and it's about executing it perfectly. And I don't see any other, like, even those old replays, they're trying to do they're executing what I'm trying to do. They're executing the lines that I go, that's what I think you should do. And look, they're getting P1 in the world and what have you, just by doing it perfect on the day. So like that gives me loads of confidence that I'm seeing the lines, that I'm seeing where they should be going, and then what it is balancing the brake distance, brake timing, actual turning timing, all them sort of things, like braking in a straight line here, turning late as fuck like now, dropping a second early so I can get my power on early, but then that's allowing my back end to spin out differently. And that's probably just me piling on too much power too early. But that's the joy of sim racing, isn't it, guys? It's getting that poetry in motion, getting that balance between, especially in a driving rig, you know what I mean? It's the same on a controller, but it's all within your thumbs and fingers, and it's, man, honestly, hats off to you guys on the controllers, because I've drove wheel that long, and I've played Gran Turismo on the controller, and I love it, and I always say to all my friends who don't have like the rig and stuff, it's still well worth it with the controller, the feel you get with it, and take this the right way. The give it gives you for a controller, because you must admit, you know what I mean, you're limited to your input and feedback on a controller. But when you're on a controller and you're driving, like, I don't know about yous, I might be a bit quirky here. I used obviously the shoulder buttons R2, L2 as the accelerator and brake, and then I used the R1 and L1 as up gear and down gear, so that I can go full forefinger. And that's just like my full car control, and I just have to control my thumbs, like obviously the direction and what have you. And again, I'm stupid as I am, I always go cockpit view because I love the immersion. You ever see me on like lobbies and stuff, I normally knock off the hood and stuff like that because I can get the gear stick out on lobbies online. I love using the gear stick, I love, like, especially if you're using manual cars, doing a drift track or what have you. Oh yeah, I'll show you the loud modified can't speak. The all modified gear shifter comes into play. Does it work now? Does it work? I wonder if it's on this. I know the clutch doesn't really work online. No, see that? Shame that doesn't work online. In a fourth. You go for square X does. I know that's like the common. That's the common go-to, but I honestly believe, I can't remember which Gran Turismo started like the remapping options in the settings. I got a feeling it was even from Gran Turismo 1 or Gran Turismo 2 as a controller option. Do you know when they did your presets? And just whatever it was, I learned to just have like it's dead weird, isn't it, now that you think about it? I learned to just have like all 4 fingers over the shoulder buttons when I play stupid games like COD or FIFA, doing finesse shots and sprinting and trick moves and what have you, and pulling the trigger whilst trying to hold your breath and I don't know, pull the scope down sight on COD. Like, all this 4 finger over the shoulders is absolutely worth a treat for me. And I've always done it on Gran Turismo, just R1 up gear, L1 down gear, and just pure steering, and it's worked a treat for me on the controller. But again, like, who was it there? Sorry, I missed this. Nick, you're on the controller. How good is it, mate? You know what I mean? Like, I'm having a blast here on the driving route, but honestly, you're having no less of a blast on your controller. It's fantastic game, Gran Turismo. And that's what I sort of love about it. The online racing, even with the minimal ghosting and what have you, brings everyone into the fray, brings everyone into the race. It's quality. And then controller, steering wheel, I'm like, again, even if there was a setting where it was like, only put me in a race for people with peripherals or steering wheels or whatever, I wouldn't tick it. Just like I don't tick the FIFA one where it's like, don't crossplay me or whatever. No. One playing field, if that's the default, let's have it, let's go for it. It's so good on the controller, Nick, isn't it? So good. Like, I advise it to anyone who's watching this who doesn't own the game and like umming and ahhing about it. Get amongst it. Controller's ace, even if you don't have a rig like this. And even if you want a rig, cheapest wheel going, what's this? 200 quid, 150 quid on a Black Friday if you want the bloody gear shifter. 60 quid wood, and I went to a scrapyard and I'm sat on a Toyota Sleeker Type R seat with all the yeehaw forward, all the yeehaw back, all the yeehaw up, all the yeehaw down, all the yeehaw lean, all the yeehaw lean forward. I don't want to say yeehaw. But it's great controller, steering wheel, it's just a great game, innit? For anyone who's half interested in racing, it's a great game, fantastic game. I love it. Always have. Big Gran Turismo fan. And I do own the Assetto courses, competition and stuff like that. Come on, Farhan. Us Brits have got to lead this. It's not like Tasmanian, the Italian, into the fray. Try and keep them away, yeah? But we'll keep it clean. If I bump you, it's just to give you more speed. It's not intentional, I promise. Then though, boys, what's he rocking? Good old Sylvia, gotta respect it. Just doesn't look as sexy as me tonight, does he, Daz? What am I doing? He's not going to incur that penalty this lap, I don't think. See, look at me stare him off there. I've took the inside line. That, guys, call it defensive driving, call it shithousery. I hate to say it, I might not be the fastest doing a quali time. I like to think I'm alright on a racetrack, but playing like racing shoulders and what have you, and trying to offer space and close space. I like the race, I struggle with the times. I could have done out of that earlier. So again, I think this car rises up to 97 in third gear. Yeah, try and remember that as I'm like throttling it through the gears. I think this does up to 73ish. This does all the way up to 97. Except if I down gear, I look like an idiot. I always think I can brake later on that corner, but it's always a risk. Brake later and not take a smooth exit, or just brake a little bit earlier if you've got that space in front. Just take the smooth exit. So he had a second and a half there, so he's going to try and defend the inside. But I'm just going to absolutely mud him off there. He's absolutely done me on the inside there though. I think I'm living inside someone's body at the minute. I've done the pair over me on this corner. Jeez, it was tight, but whoever managed that inside line was going to get the best of that corner. Loving it, boys. Great race at the minute. Bit of argy-bargy, but it's almost acceptable argy-bargy, wasn't it? Again, I like to take that a little bit sooner, but because it gives me this big clean off here. And I don't have the pull on him, he's got a little bit faster line on me, but oh no. I think depending on the line I take here. There you go. It's flittering, isn't it? Oh, we're getting away with it though, Daz. It's when you get away with it, it's fine. If there's blood on the scene of the crime, I'm knackered. Do you think it's your livery though, Daz, carrying us? No, you shouldn't have T-boned us. Oh, it just took out my back end there. Oh, the little nudge. The little nudge. It was just enough, wasn't it? How far's podium, guys? It's just, they're the, I say, I don't mind chaos, don't mind dirty driving or whatever, yeah, but when it's like that, where it's so subtle and so like, ugh, I don't know, it seems like so cheesy for the wind, doesn't it? Leaves a bad taste in your mouth, but you're just like, ugh, let him have it, play on. He had loads of room, Daz, you're dead right. He had loads of room, he just, but again, he saw the opportunity just to leave a bit on me. You know what I mean? Maybe I've done it in previous races by accident, but like, that just, like you say, he had room, and he had space to just maintain it, he just left it on it. Left a little bit on it. And I felt it. Tell you what guys, I'll take this P5, but I'll be happy to nip this P4 from Lado in front. Don't think I've got it, but you know, you got to push it, haven't you? Push it to the limit! Oh, he's absolutely dragged that wide. And he's spun it a little drift in there. Come on, guys. Last two corners, if I nail these, good. They're not bad, they're not bad. This last corner, make or break. If he balls it and I go for it. Get your cameras ready, guys. I'm absolutely miles away, in fact, I'm a second behind. But get your cameras ready, guys. Could be a photo finish. Absolutely no chance he's nailed it. He's nailed it, he's done well. He's done well as I metal. What did I do there? Shade 0.2 off him. Yeah, and he's getting away now. Hey, Spawn Lee. Appreciate you dropping the stream again, pal. I'll catch you next time, mate. Ah, hey, I'll take the top 5. But yeah, nice one, Lee. I'll take the top 5 after all the chaos. Spot on, bud. Hope to catch you tomorrow. I don't think I'm doing anything tomorrow night, so I'll make time to have a couple of hours on tomorrow. I think. Failing that, a couple of videos coming from 7 o'clock. Hopefully to keep whoever I've got satisfied. Whoever's satisfied with them. Yeah, good race though. Hey, enjoyed that. Real good fun. Some real good driving as well, bar the ordered shunt. Oh, let me just double check. I've got the player tin on the I think I have. Oh, there she is, Daz. Oh, fucking hell. Hey, if anyone wants to grab one of these, search for Daz in the roughly Daz in the showcase collection, and people who've made them, just fucking hellfire. Look at this. I said, Daz, like the RCZ, you other skin you've done for this, even the Ferrari, they're similar to like sort of my colour scheme, as you can see what I've got going on here, my black, red and white, but this is just a little bit different, and I like the different, you know what I mean? I like the change up. I like the red and black and all that, mate. I love all the other ones as well, they're absolute ace. This just does that little LAVQ, that little bit of something else. Oh, fucking hell. Whilst I'm here, may as well show off something else that Daz has produced. Oh, there it is. Again, both of these things here, guys. Search for Daz. I don't know why you'd want to wear the stuff that's got my name all over it. But hey, but if you want to represent, big up. At least like it in the showcase. Because it's fucking awesome, isn't it? I've read my mind. I was about to say, how the hell do I get him to turn around? See you after, Lee. Take it easy, pal. Stay safe. Hopefully catch you tomorrow. If anything, catch you Sunday night for those daily races. And just let me know when they are, whenever you know. Free advertising there. All the way to Roughly Daz. Killing it on the liveries. And are these called liveries? Helmet and suit liveries designs. Quality, mate. Love it. Hey, nice to see you, Stuart Hills. This is why I stream, mate, to catch you guys who I'm racing against. Glad we have a great race, and yeah, it was it was good, that race, mate. I think I started up there in the top 3 positions. I can't remember if I started P1 or P2. Hustle and bustled down the track, but you know, I mean, you got to reassess your goals and go for it, mate, haven't you? And just enjoy the bit of a race that you've got. But yeah, no, I enjoyed driving with you, mate. If you kept clean with me, I enjoy like trying to keep your racing line and give you space. But battle hard, and you know what I mean, if I leave you the gap, mate, I want you to punch it. Punch it, and if I don't see you on the radar, I don't care if you T-ball me. But yeah, I'm all up for the good racing, keeping it clean, you know what I mean. It's hard, isn't it, mate? It's hard down the DRD and DRC areas, so any more guys like us who want to like drive clean and have a good race, good fun, it's good that we can all stick together. Hey up, oh, sorry, I'm going to butcher this. Hey up, Road Off. Cheers for dropping the chat here, mate. Appreciate that. Were you in the last race? If so, good race, mate. Let me know what your PSN GT name is, and I'll look out for you in the next races. But just give you all a shout while you're all in the chat. We're going to look out for the next week daily races on Sunday evening. All jump into a bit of a lobby, have some like as cleanish races as we can do amongst us guys who want to drive clean and respect each other's space. You know what I mean? You can't avoid it. Sometimes it happens, and you'll see all of my stream because I'm terrible at it every now and then. But yeah, no, if you want to look out for us and look out for Roughly Daz and Lee in the chat, Lee Calder, and yeah, I think Lee's gonna host us lobby on Sunday evening, and we'll all do next week's daily online races a day early. Give us a bit of a warm up. See how we can hit the ground running on that Monday day or evening. See how time is sparing. But it sounds ace, guys. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, nice one, Stuart. Nice one. Rodov? How do you want to call him? Rodov? I don't want to insult you by saying the name completely wrong. Tasmanian was the best. I think he gave me a bit of fucking hustle and bustle in front of me and saw me off. If that's you, Skydiver, good on you, pal. Hey, it was a good race, mate. I think you finished in a good position as well. If that was you, Tasmanian. Good on you, pal. Cheers for dropping in the chat again, mate. I appreciate all of yous. This is why we do it, guys, isn't it? Grab the guys that I'm racing against, or you guys are racing against in the chat. We can have a bit of banter whilst we're racing against one another. And hopefully, as I try to do throughout like the couple of hours that I stream, we bump into one another every now and again. We keep the track going. So like you may have seen from a video or two today, I can't remember what 3 I pumped out, but you saw a race that I did dedicated to Kane. Where Kane did it for the lads. Kane did it for the lads when I had an absolute shocker, thinking like the 3rd or 4th lap, spun out from like 4th or 5th, right the way down to the back few. And Kane ended up doing for the lads and ended it at 3rd. See you later, Skydiver. Appreciate you dropping in, pal. Honestly, mate. And I hope to see you catching the next race. If you're Tasmania, mate, I'll look out for your eyes. I'll look out for you, you devil. I know what I'm saying. Keeps popping. You know me, I don't know if you used to think this. Every time I see Zane, I think, young Zane. I think he's going to be a young man. And this way he comes in the chat at some random point and just goes, fucking hell, PlayRight. I'm 40 or 50 or whatever. Whatever. But I've got it in my head, he's got to be in his 20s. Oh, solid road off. Oh, oh, damn, this is bad. Alexander. Why are you saying it, Kyan? You just said Kate. How did you say his name? Am I saying it wrong? Is it Kyan? Or Kane? Because I was thinking of like Mortal Kombat Kane. It's spelled Z. Oh! Oh, you battered me head then. Yeah, it's Zane. What? Yeah, it's Zane. What a dick I am. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I behind this wheel? Glad you're keeping me straight, Daz. Jesus. Hey, yeah, no. Good effort, Alexander. What's his name? Kane? Zane? Fire. Oh. Yeah, I tell you, next time I go out for a few stoops, I'm not coming on this bloody thing. Oh, I don't know your bloody name's wrong. No, Zane. One Direction, I think. Yeah. He was the pillow talk one, wasn't he? He did something like that. It's all a little laugh, Daz. That's all you get for my stream. You don't get quality racing. Jesus Christ, no. I can't offer you that. We'll have a good laugh. I'll get you some good DRD racing. He joined me yesterday. Hey, take that last place, mate, with pride. If you're on my stream, wear it like a badge and honour. Nice to see you, old dog, though, mate. I hope you're in this next race for me. If you're not, God, if you named any of them in that, let us know, because Tasmania's back, and that was the skydiving Tasmanian. Good luck all. Let me know where you're starting. Let me know where you end up. I hope it's always a positive position. Don't look at my P2, it means nothing. It means absolutely nothing. Hans, where are we at there? I caught you down the bottom. Number 10, P10, in the Alpha. Good effort, Stuart. Good to see you, mate. Good luck, pal. I hope you catch up to me rather than me spinning out and then in somewhat catching up to you. Yeah, so I hope you, Godspeed, catch up to me and I don't mess up. Good luck, Nick. Where you at here, pal? Where are you starting? End of the race, you're just going to watch me? I'm sorry, Nick, I'll try and entertain you somehow. I'm just glad you're not as demanding as Wolfie, because otherwise he'd be saying, right, it's my fucking last race, get the bloody Medan out. I'll be telling him to do one. Right, let's see how we can do, lads. Let's get a bit of consistency going. Give this Grizzly Bear a run for his money. Good luck, guys, if you're racing. Let us know how you get on afterwards. I might be a bit quiet because I'm full on wanting to kill him mode. Don't be like that, Daz. You can't be comparing that to me. I don't do drunk racing. This is me. Got a YouTube account, Nick. You want first, I want it, Daz. I'm absolutely having it. concentrate a bit. I don't want to bump him and take it like a hooligan. But I will ride bumper to bumper. No pressure, lads, alright. And we thrive off fucking pressure, lads. Look at this. Got my wheels side by side, absolute nailing that inside line. When I open up the gap so Lado thinks he can take his inside. Oh no, just absolute shit house this corner, you watch. Oh. To be fair, Gene Kite's absolutely done me there in the fine line and dusted right through me, but hey, P1's absolutely out of the question, wasn't he? So Gene Kite, this is some speed, son. He is carrying that. It's because he's in the fucking hot pink. What do I always tell you is before I got these cool liveries off Daz? Fucking hot pink. Rapid. What am I on? Got me ears gone tight. Ah! You Daz, I am not. I've definitely. Oh mate, which one am I in? I'm in the cool one. I'm in the cool one that does 20 out. Next straight, I'll check. This one definitely does 20 HP, doesn't it? That's what I'm gonna beat him. Let me check. Oh yes! Yes! The winning livery! He doesn't have this horsepower, lads! Woohoo! I just can't remember the speeds of the gear shift down and keep doing it too early. Well, it's too far ahead to shit house, so I'll over fucking shoot it and come on with a bit more of a run in than him. He's done well there actually, he's carried speed. It's alright lads, he's not a million miles away. That's what you call hot pink, my friend. It is. Absolute sexual hot pink. Someone else does. Right, if I stay fast. Do you believe it, lads? This is how you got to drive these races, isn't it? He's got a fuck up in him. He's got a fuck up in him. If I drive neat here, I've got him. Oh! Did I just call it? Did I just summon that into reality? Or did I just absolutely call it because of his racing lines that he was taking? 1 second penalty. Did he have that? Did he just get it in front of me when I gave him some bad juju and gave it on him straight away? You decide. But it was coming. Some bad lines. Wasn't the cleanest. Watch this. You've got to give it to him on the reverse. Say that. I've shot this, haven't I? Have a hell. Just didn't brake hard enough. I pulled away fast though because I did that. Am I right, Daz? Am I right though? Wished it on him. Happened on him. No pressure, guys, but P1 coming! Ooh! Fastest lap. Kiss that. Oh, dies. That was smooth. Sorry guys for the lack of talking, this is pure concentration mode. See this out for another lap after this. Especially when he's got the run on me on these straights, I think. He will do if he catches my slipstream. So I've got to play shithousery defensive on this final corner. And then again, apologies for the absence of talking. This isn't outside me. Think again. Oh my god, that shove! Oh no! A little bit of shove just oversteered me. I can't believe you just did that on me and it's just ended it. Oh! Oh, I did that, that's worse. That's worse. From the minor shove, I can almost give it as a potential error. That last one was pure. I'm taking the inside line, I don't care if you're in the way or not. It was unreal, that one, guys. It's just... Again, you see me on more streams. I try and be respectful. Try and be respectful. We can't dictate all that. Oh. All that gonna be it. Don't worry, mate, I won't lose me Swift. It's just, got no track to drive on with these lunatics. Just full on, like, go on. Alright, look, I'll take this inside line. Give us that space. I gave him the space outside. Nice, see, good driving. Respect it. Respect it at every level, at any position. And as I say to you, I always take like the enthusiastic guy who overcuts it or whatever. Like I might have been over enthusiastic there, but hasn't gained me anything. Hasn't lost me anything. I would be the best at that, Nick. I'd be the best. And not even trying to do it. Nightmare. Nightmare. But it happens regularly. Gotta smile through it. Finished second to last. Fastest lap. What can you do, eh? What can you do? Good luck everyone out. Sorry. Hope you all had a good race. How did you all get on? Well then what we'll do is we've got a minute or two in between the next race. Keep smiling, Daz, you know me. Kicking the nuts and laugh it off. I think I could have had that, Nick, honestly, yeah, if I didn't get that absolute tap that just sent me, cat. And it's, I'll tell you what, it's those. You can get a shunt and you can like recover it, can't you? And sometimes you can get the lightest of taps just on the right time of your wheel, on the right time of the corner, and it just sends you. I think that was a bit of that there, where he might have overshot it, caught me, and where I was on the corner, I don't think he could actually do me. Tasmania, were you in that race again, mate? I completely lost what position you finished if you were in that race again. How did you get on? You are absolutely flying. Right, guys, what is the crack with this bloody roulette? They may as well just give you the shittest reward ever. Am I wrong? Every time I spin it, I just watch bullets drop. See you after, Skydiver. Cheers for dropping by again, mate. Overcatch Tasmania again, because you're rooting for him. Alright, Nick. Take it easy then, mate. Get an early night. Ready for work tomorrow. Yeah, get ready for the lobbies Sunday, mate. And I say I'm a bit touch and go whether I'll be streaming tomorrow night. But if I'm not doing anything, I'll be getting a monster, won't I? That's it, mate. So I may be on tomorrow. If not, from 7 o'clock, I'll dump out the rest of the videos of like highlights from the week. I can't remember, Nick, if you're featuring in some of the highlight videos. I'll bloody check now, actually. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Just for you guys, staying in the live stream, listening tight. I'll go to my YouTube content and look at my private. Scroll down. Not look at my private. I'm getting the wrong message. Private. So I've only got 3 remaining, but I've got 1 more to do. I've got one with Wolfie and Stefan. And I've got one with Chris and Matt. And then you may feature in the other one. As I can't remember who features in it, and I haven't put your name in the title. So apologies for that if you do feature in it. But I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm just gonna tell you how it is. So I've got 3 videos queued up for tomorrow. I know I've got another one to edit tomorrow and get ready for Saturday. Any more good things from this evening stream? Which, bloody hell, you tell me if there's been any good positive highlights. Spot on, Nick. Catch you tomorrow, mate, or I'd say definitely catch you on Sunday when we're streaming again for sure. Sylvia's the one. Let me just, really apologize for this. Let me just nip to the loo and I'll be back in 1 second. And that is how quick I can be. Right. Good luck on your half day, Nick. Get it smashed out, mate. And get yourself settled. Nice cuppa. Driving rig. GT on hand. And catch us tomorrow, mate. Here's Jean Philippe. Oh, I daren't try and say your last name. Oh, did you shunt me, mate, or something? It's alright, mate. There's no grudge in this chat, mate. It's all a bit of the hustle and bustle in it. But hey, nice one for just finding the chat and just dropping in the chat, mate. It's the only reason I do this, just to have a crack of yours. Whoever I race against, it's good fun. But I hope I said that correctly. Jean-Philippe. Oh, I daren't even try that last name because I think it's going to be like 2, like something like that. But like Tuamia, I don't know. I'm to break that down into a little like abbreviation of it, like I don't know, into segments. I'd absolutely buzz off knowing how to say your name correctly. Because I am that idiot, by the way, and this is why I shouldn't have been given a mic. I will attempt your name. I will butcher your name. And I will do full on terrible lingo accent of what I think that name needs to be spoken like. And it will be shocking. Every time. Not once, not twice. Every time. But I hope you all know I do it out of like respect and trying to like somewhat meet you halfway. It's the pathetic British thing of when you go abroad to Spain and you start saying gracias to everything that you receive and hola to people that, like the cleaners and the bar staff and the whole, like anyone who's there who's Spanish who works in the hotel resort. You just end up saying the bare minimum. And quite frequently you're going, gracias, and they're going, thank you, because they're trying to do the same back to you with a little bit of respect of like meet you halfway with the language. And you, regardless of whoever does whatever, you tend to always meet halfway. Someone speaking one language and the other one speaking the other. But I do absolutely love it, like such as I've just been away to Spain. When I say gracias, and I try and encourage my children to like embrace the culture and the different language, because they're absolutely oblivious to it because they're only very young, 6 and 3. I'm trying to get my 6-year-old to say like, oh no, sit down, try and say gracias, like in return. And they're just like, mucho gracias, amigo, like in return, and you're just like, you know what I mean, it makes your kid put a massive smile on their face, doesn't it? It makes them buzz. And you just, it's that little parent point, isn't it, where you're like, oh, I'm glad I encouraged them to put themselves out, and then all you can do is point, and they've got to grasp it, haven't they? They've got to go. Plenty of mine, mate. I'm always off this bloody track. But then it's what I say. You point the direction for your kids, and it's part of the parents and part of the fun, isn't it? Seeing how they react, seeing how they respond, how they take it in their stride, and then like, and this is the great stuff in hotels and anywhere around the world. Actually, any hotel I've been to, it's been like this. Can't specifically name one. Is that they get into it, don't they? They get, you know what I mean? They see the kid trying, and they see it's only a toddler or whatever you want to say to them, a young kid, and they get into it, and they like make them feel like 10 men. It's brilliant. It's ace. Bloody great, isn't it? If you're in a luxury position where you can afford a holiday. Oh, mate, I mean, I'm talking about my most recent holiday. I've been abroad for 7 years, up until now, because my son's 6, and really stupid little pet peeve, but it's one of those things where me and my wife are like, stupid pet peeve. I don't want to be that parent on a plane with a screaming child that I can't control. But you know what I mean, you have those thoughts, don't you, where you think, I don't want to be that one. But there was plenty on that time when we went abroad, and hey, they're no bother to me. I've been there, done that. You have that little nod with the dad, don't you? Like, it gets easier, mate. Don't worry, it's all right. Smile and laugh. Rub off those tired bads under your eyes. You'll be kicking a football around soon, so knock it out with him. Don't worry. No, exactly, and it's one of those things where I was overthinking it, thinking, oh, I don't want to be that, I don't want to do this, don't want to do that. I'm just glad, obviously, you go through it in the end, don't you, and get your kids, spoil them, get them feeling the ball with a silver spoon in the mouth, get them enjoying themselves, give them a better life than you ever had. Do what you can. Do what you can. No, exactly, it's half and half, isn't it, mate? You're there for you, but like, gotta make sure they maximise it as well, because they're clueless, aren't they? Clueless, you gotta direct them. But no, I know what you mean. Good luck, everyone. Let's have a smashing race to see if we're against that Trizzy Bear again. So we'll have a good race with them again, because we're keeping it nice and clean. Man Matt, your name frightens me. And, see how we get on. The nearest Brit is, what's that, P6? Is that Andy? Don't know if I was racing against him earlier, but see if we'll call that name, or say those are the best due respect. Someone with a simple name like that. Why is he ghosted in front of me? It's mad, that, isn't it? Go, boys. Right, mate, I've got my nose ahead, you've got to do me that space. I always think on this stretch you always want this left hand side. Always want, mate, I gave you the space, didn't you? Nudge me. You always want this left hand side, because you can always take this defensive line if you need to. And I've slowed down way too much there, could have got rear-ended and everything. But what I've done is I've slowed down the pack behind me as well. So they absolutely shut up shop in that corner, and they all respected me. This is a bit of a bullshit move, but it was unintentional, just I braked a little bit too early and too harsh. Yeah, you want to stick on the left of there if possible. And what I tend to do if I'm driving fast with people is to try and make them look like I'm going for the right and going for the outside, and when they try and close the channel, just sweep in on the left just before the braking zone, around the 150 mark I think it is. Try and swoop left and just absolutely put them off with it. And again, if you just hold that line, don't matter how slow or fast you take it, it's your line, isn't it, if you defend it. It's a nice racing at the minute. Just need to keep it up. I'm not driving the fastest lines, but I'm driving some clean lines, just trying to keep it smooth. I'm not driving that defensive line, you see, so going off that trizzy there, how fast he's driving, don't think I'm going to beat him for pace by the looks of things, especially if he's got my slipstream. But I might be able to beat him for pure shit, as we. No, he's got me on the run there. So now I'll try and take the slipstream and try and end him on the next corner. I'll be lucky to do it because he's got a bit of a run on me here. So maybe a bit of a battle between me and him, I think. I like it, because we're both respecting one another. I'm gonna do it, mate, I'm gonna do it. Got to brake early, not to be an absolute bugger. Unfortunately, mate, you offered that gap and I punched it, so now you want to hood this right line as much as possible. Person style, right, first curve. I think he's got himself in a bit of an argy-bargy behind me, so hopefully that slows them lot down. I can just try and pull away in these final 2 laps after this half lap here. Need to breathe, boys. Need to breathe. A bit of concentration here, just make sure I'm pulled away. A few more corners. Halfway through this next lap, I feel a little bit more comfortable if I can keep it up. Let's go, lads. Let's go. Take that as long as there's no penalty. Take that. Take this, lads. Sorry, I haven't been interacting much, I'm just in super locked in mode. Feeling it though, I'm absolutely loving it. Feeling the drive, absolutely loving it. what I'm trying to do, Daz. You're dead right, mate. I'm trying to keep it in the game for the last lap. Let's go, boys. Keep it focused, we'll see this out. What's happened to Trizzy there? Did he have a nightmare and ended up fifth? We got this, lads. We just need to keep this momentum going. There's some nice dap ahead of us now. Again, I'm just doing a little dab of the brakes there to play safe. That allows me to get the inside of here, and it allows me to get this corner nice. See, if you like do a safety on that first corner, it'll then like absolutely line you up for the next ones, I've noticed. But if you get that first corner done, good luck on the rest. You're just like swaying all over the wrong place. Right, boys, one last corner. Let's bring it on for the lads, eh? Come on! Come on! One big corner. Come on. Let's not fuck this now. I'm doing a belter. That's it, boys. You've got to see this out now. Just glide it home. No issues. Oh, he's done and done a belter on the last corner. That's what you love to see. Just that confidence, that surety. Not bringing home the bacon like you say, Daz. Get the bread ready. I want a bacon butty. Woo! Fucking loved it. Sorry, loved it. As you do, every pole you get, in every race where you get your goal. Absolute class, boys. Loved it. You know, that you've all felt this. Bit of racing. Bit of racing in your chest. Try to breathe heavy. It's done 9, right? Fucking right. Let's go for it. Hey, I'll take that as well. The clean lap and fastest lap. Hey, nice one for the livery as well, then, Daz. Love it. Look at the helmet. Look at the suit. Oh. Too good. Too good for me. You're too good to me. Yes, great fun that. Yeah, take that, mate. That wasn't even a clean win either. I had to deal with that Trizzly bear. Had to have, I think it was Andy up me in piece, absolutely chasing me out. And then Mad Max gave me a bit of pressure towards the end, but I just pulled away from him, I think. I think Mad Max might have gave me the space between Andy and himself. Hey, but great race. Again, you did right, Daz, sorry, Raz. You did right, Daz, like sticking to what I know, like in the Sylvia. Maybe I've just drove it too much this week and become like institutionalised with it, but I do feel like I get the most out of it. And it's, I don't know, like I always said to you about the Ferrari, I felt like I couldn't push it on the edge. Felt like there's more to give, but I didn't know how to give it in that Ferrari without like completely losing control. Whereas that Sylvia, I feel like I can give that, but excuse me, I can give that, and I feel like I'm on the edge. I think that's what you get, mate, in like DRD and DRC, isn't it? A lot of bloody chavs, lunatics. Bloody driving like the straight out of the bloody Fast and Furious film. But I don't know, it's like them sort of cars. I always feel like that's what you want to do with them. Drive them like a bleeding idiot. They are great fun though. I do love like little JDM cars, any sort of them. Any of them work for me, mate. I'm easy. I bet you can, mate. You're flying and winning loads of races. I think you're like what I think I am with the Sylvia. You might be like a little bit institutionalized with your Ferrari. And then when you try something like this, it's just a little bit different that throws your full line off. Because I think that's what knackers me up going into other cars. I try them, but I drive them the exact... Can you hear me, mate, by the way? I'm just talking away at myself. I don't want to go off on one with no mic. An idiot. Yeah. But, I'll just reset the mic. Hopefully you can hear me now, does. 4x4 races, you're all about pointing it and pulling it, aren't you? Stevie, Tenza. Oh, spot on, mate. Yeah, I always find, like I do in the Sylvia, if I go in any other car, even when I drove that Lexus and that bloody Madame for Wolfie, I just try and drive my Sylvia lines, you know what I mean? And you probably do the same in yours, just drive the lines that you've learned in your 4x4 cars. And I used to do that, you remember 9 months ago and stuff like that in my early streams. I used to drive the Atenza and the WRX and stuff like that that just pull with all 4 tyres. You're a swinner. Yeah, but you're a puller as well though, mate, in those 4x4s. That's what they do. If you're a swinner, you'd be a rear-wheel drive guy like this, watch. Drop it down, like that. Swinner. Oh! I didn't want to come off. Hey up Jean-Philippe. Damn right, why swing a D swing? Oh, we're catching the next one, Jean-Philippe. What do you want to be told? Just Jean, and please forgive me, are you French? Because I don't want to keep calling you Jean if you're not, because it sounds a little bit insulting, perhaps. You just let me know, you let the chat know what you want to be referred to be called. And no one knows a lot, but we'll pick our own. Well, let me know what your GT racing name is as well, so I can keep your eye out for the future races. Because I believe we bumped into each other in a race this evening, didn't we? Can't have been the last one, because that was a good race by me. Arguably. Fast lap, come on, put one in before the race. Come into these speeds, 127 is the door. So if you do 126, you're safe by 1 miles per hour. And then the 6th gear, I think you need to change into it before this uphill here. Because if you do it before the uphill, it almost did it to me there. It like stops your acceleration. So your 6th gear becomes a bit of a bag of shit. Fast line, let's go. More speed to be out of that corner there, I'm sure of it. Too coasty going into it rather than flat out on the brake. Fourth, does you mean there, mate? Oh, you don't frap out on the straight, you mean? Yeah, no, you're right. Oh, look, I'm beating out here, lads. We'll see. Come on. Below 134. No chance. No chance. Mile away. You bastard. Sorry, the race is starting now. We still in it, brake a bit earlier. Exit speed faster. Well, that's what I'm trying to do, and sometimes I feel like I'm braking too soon and not harsh enough. So I do feel like I'm like off the pedal, strolling around it, rather than you know, let's have a bang at it here. Ah, that's the problem. It's so flat the back end can go, innit? So there's fine margins in that corner. Excuse me. There's absolutely fine margins in that corner, but I think that's where all my speed's being lost mostly. Never mind every other corner. Right guys, if you're in the chat and you're racing, let me know where you're starting. Let me know if you're in my race. It's always the best time, isn't it? When you're racing together. Which, Daz, we'll do Sunday. Have a real laugh. Have a real laugh. Yeah, good look out. Let's have it. So I recognise Andy again later down in the chat. Recognise Wiggs. I think that Ant Dalvo guy behind me was in the previous race. Bones down the bottom. Recognise him from some stream. Second to first. That's the goal, mate. It's on the cards, isn't it? Gotta show that Ferrari up. Good luck, Jean, if you're racing, pal. Again, let us know where you're starting, where you end up in the end, mate. Good luck, everyone. Try and keep it clean, yeah? I'll try and keep it clean, but you try and keep it clean. We'll have a decent race, yeah? Yeah. Let's go, guys. Absolutely. Have it. I'm thinking that, mate. There's gonna be right down here. Corner one. That's what I mean. A few defensive corners. See how we get on. I hope I don't get a penalty for that. It'd be very harsh if I do. Oh, the laugh setting there, it's gonna kill him, that, isn't it? Come on. one on me. I got the line. Shit pull away, is it? A nice pull away, but shit corner. Whew. Keeping it calm. Come on. Again, guys, sorry for the lack of chat, just some serious driving and concentrating going on here. Trying to keep that Craven behind me. Craven's gone somewhere. Up in front of it to Steve. Just need to do my drive like you say it does. Do my drive, keep it clean, keep it fast. Nice, and it does. Some nice driving in a minute. Just keep it up, yeah. Let's see on the last two laps, nice consistent 3-4, 3-5. Not as a second between them, but geez. Oh, in front you take it. Catching on me, the guy behind. Yes, slowly but surely. Last lap though, I need to take it home for the gold. Shit, that corner. Last corner, boys. Let's bring it on for the guys and gals. It's catching me, but it's not enough. One big final corner. Come on. It's not footless now. Come on. Got a second on him. I don't even think he'll be able to slipstream me in there. Should be first, and it is. Jeez, that's a more concentrating than I'd like to admit. Whew, what a race! What great fun that was. Woohoo! Cheers, Daz. That was ace. Tested me. Oh, jeez. It was alright in the end. Kept it clean. Didn't overexert. Didn't back off though neither. Kept giving it some because I was scared of that bloody Craven behind us. It was a good win. Enjoyed it. Yeah, enjoyed it. It was good. Clean race and all. Had a few of them tonight. Yes. We love to see it. We love to see it. How long are you sticking around for, Daz? Another race or two, mate? You know it's getting serious when the jacket's coming off. Check one, two. Is the mic working for you? One sec. Just check. Yep. few guys of PSN Mini. Just to take, just if anyone's ever hasn't seen it, that is Lee's driving rig. Did I change it this way? Yeah, you go. That is a terrible image through a webcam. What has he got? Right, so he's got a centre. So he's got a centre stand with an F1 wheel on it, with a nice height-mounted TV where it's low enough for him to be in line with it, as what I've got in front of me. Bit of a height-adjustable wall mount. I can't tell the chair that is in. I presume, doing my detective skills, that says play seat across the rear of it, so it's some sort of play seat model with a very nice Ferrari. I was about to say that does a very, very nice Ferrari wheel. Very nice Ferrari wheel, which this camera does zero justice to. And if you look down there, he's also got the Thrustmaster shifter, hasn't he? Which is like the 8-speed stainless steel bad boy shifter. Now, some months ago, in between my hiatus stars, I actually purchased and acquired a Thrustmaster, I'm going to say the wrong number here, TS3000, and the Logitech shifter and everything. And then as it was due to arrive, I did extensive research comparing it to my modified Logitech G29. It's not the G929 or 23, whatever it's called. This is just the Logitech G29. And so the shifter was brilliant. When I grabbed that Thrustmaster shifter, you could feel the build quality in it. Nice stainless steel CMC machining on it. Locked into gears, locked out of gears. It was smooth as butter as well. It's like getting into a sports car for the first time. Everything's just greased up, good to go. It was absolutely beautiful, those Thrustmaster shifters, which Lee's got there. I'm well jealous of him. He doesn't use them in the lobbies that we do on Sunday. He's an absolute noob, because you'll find me being an idiot if we're on multiplayer online lobbies, and if I'm using a road car or something that uses a gear stick. Sorry guys, you don't even see me using a gear stick in my clutch, because I absolutely love trying to adopt that. And you'll be watching me drive like shit. But anyway, I also had that TS3000, TR3000, I can't remember the model number now, but it was, I think it was like a 350 quid, 450 quid Thrustmaster wheel, which was like halfway house between this, a Logitech or the latest Logitech, and then like the bad boys, the Fanatechs and stuff like that. And if I remember the numbers correctly, I think this Logitech bands out given plus 1 Newton meters. I think it pumps out 1.8 Newton meters. It's not very strong, the force feedback. And this Thrustmaster I purchased was a belt driven one, so the belts can slip and you can like overpower them ultimately. Excuse me. And I think that only had 2.6 Newton meters. I can't remember off the top of my head, to tell you the truth. Whereas if you get those Fanatechs and get the power pack upgrader, I think they can do 8 Newton meters with some real force feedback. Like, you can spin more onto a spanner if you're applying it onto a nut, but to have that being pushed against you while you're trying to apply the other direction, I bet the... And again, that's not a maximum force, it's just a range, isn't it? A range that allows it to go like full strength and back against you. And like I said to you the other night, I've been doing this since I was like 14, 13, and I've only recently caught wind of those Fanatechs and stuff, and I'm just like, I really want one, but I cannot justify it. He upgrades shit every week. What's he upgraded? What's he got? You're telling me he's got about 3 or 4 player seats, 3 or 4 wheels just sat on the side? But I'm just, as I said to you, 80 quid all in for this driving rig I'm in. And then like the memories and priceless time that we used building it, me and co-pilot, co-driver. That's it, mate. Exactly, that's what I'm after, the direct drive. So you've got none of that, what's it called again? I've completely lost the word. The dead zone. You've got zero dead zone in the centre of the wheel, yeah. Yeah, Benny. Yeah, me and him built this driving rig. Good lad is Ben. Absolute good lad. Salt of the earth. Has very strong opinions. You might seem mad as hell, but he'll have a reason why he's got that opinion. A reason why he has that opinion, and there's some method to the madness behind it sometimes. So it's always good having a character like that amongst your rants. Top man is Benny. But yeah, he helped me build this driving rig, which, because like I say, I've been doing it since I was 14. God, co-driver's been with me on and off throughout that whole time as well. Playing at my desk in my bedroom at my mum's house. Playing on that was the first step once I moved out my mum's at a youngish age. I had a Black & Decker workbench that I used to strap the wheel to and have a computer chair to it, and it was bloody awful. And then one day we went, let's do it. Do the driving rig for the lads. Alright guys, straight back in. P2, that Craven again is in front of me, but I think like last time I was catching him out, not taking the best lines. So we've got to capitalise on it again. No, he's just got a new flat pal and getting that sorted out. Hey, don't you worry. If you want co-driver back on the stream, co-driver will be back. Don't you worry. He loves it. If he comes round here and I go, should we go on the red? He goes, fucking hell, why didn't you say earlier? Let's get on it. Absolute top man. Top man. But yeah, we're getting back on the stream, Daz. We are the bloody Chuckle Brothers. Or Dumb and Dumber. Or Tweedledee and Tweedledum, take your fucking pick. No, he's a good lad. I enjoy watching him because he takes different lines to me and drives differently. Now let it be known on the record right now, I'm always faster. I'm not. But arguably I play a lot more than him, so I should be, but I'm not always. Ant and Deck. Which one's got all the hair still? That's me. Right guys, everyone who's joined, good luck in the race. Let's have a clean one, let's keep it together, respect one another, but let's absolutely have it, and absolutely gun-ho it. It's going to be ready to drive. Cheers, Daz. Same as ended last race, nice and clean. He's got a nice line there, he's going to be faster out of it than me. I accelerated earlier, drifted wide, just trying to catch more momentum down this section. He was fast there, was Craven. But then don't chase the slipstream. Just drive the fast line. When the slipstream occurs in it, capitalise on it. See, I'm probably never going to perform the overtake here, so I'll take the outside line, no bother. I'll just shield this inside so the guy behind me knows, don't bother. Please don't be a penalty. Nice. Fastest Craven here. Got some nice lines. If I drive the faster outside line though, should be able to. Again, I'm sort of getting them on this technical section, but they've got the straights on me, haven't they? At least the exit on the straights better than me. See how I gave him that then? Had to, so it was a bit cleaner. Again, take the straight line. He'll give him the slipstream when it's available. Streamed away from that corner, hasn't he? Come on. Let's go. Good race though thus far, nice and clean. He's keeping it clean. Mike behind me is keeping the pressure on us. Scary to see Mike get the fastest lap there though. Man, he's fast, isn't he? I counted a mistake from him here, I think. He's rapid in that Ferrari. Rapid. Yeah, still driving from Craven there. Still at a battle there, seeing though I'm just like chasing him. Nothing other than a great battle between me and this Craven. Great battle, he's just fending it off though, I can't get close to him, he's too fast. Just driving clean, I need a mistake from him, ideally. He's driving well, real well. God give him that. Even Mike behind me, I think he's driving well, he's just not keeping up. This is the section where I've been catching him a bit, but no, it's just too fast. It's quick on the exits as well. Keeps taking this corner wide though, and I try and follow him this time, try and power around with him. But then they take that swoopy corner there and I don't understand it. Then he's got some speed around there, but then he's got us. Need him at balls up this last corner big time. It's been a good race this. Hey, respectable second. I know I started second, but he's been quick in front and hasn't dared me an inch. Hasn't dared me an inch. Oh, a little bit of a spin. It's not done me enough though, I don't think. Hasn't dared me an inch. Good driving from that driver, I tell you. Hey, good driving all round. From the pair of us, good that. Good driving, but not much highlights. Hey, he deserved it, mate. Yeah. Hey, solid driving, no mess up, nice solid lines. Capitalised on every corner. I'd like to think I did similar. Maybe a few things I could have done better, but yeah, capitalised my line, pushed it as much as I could. Just great from Craven there, solid. Good effort, mate. Respect. Good luck to anyone else in the chat. No, don't worry. Look at that fastest lap, Daz. See that? Sylvia was faster than a Ferrari. That's what it was, mate. Sylvia in second was faster than the Ferrari in first. Oh, it's going to be our battle all week, isn't it? At least tomorrow until next week. Yeah, mate, absolutely take that. Absolutely buzzing off that. It was great. It was really fun. You know, you've been in those races, Daz, where it's all about concentrating, keeping clean, keeping your speed, keeping your momentum, and then hey, that's all you need to take whatever position you're offered, isn't it? You know what I mean? There's nothing I could do with that guy. He was on it. He was on the point. He was on the ball. Solid, decent. But then you got to enjoy. Again, what I always say to you is, isn't it? Like, there's a few guys come in the chat, don't, and then they don't. I've had a stint, I'm in a shit mood. You gotta look past it, guys. It's hard, isn't it? Really hard. But there's no positives and no negatives in that last race. It's just a faster guy in front of me. You can respect that. Oh no! Wait, what has Lee dropped it? Has Lee dropped what's next week? What are we talking? Talk to me. How's he finding out this early? What is it? Friday evening before next Monday's daily races? How's he doing that? How is he doing that? Buzz off, Lee. He's a good lad, isn't he? Way earlier. So what's he talking up as the next online daily races then? Intrigued. Hey, if the daily race A is any good, I always like to entertain that one as well. With some crazy normal car. It's gotta be a good one though. Can't be a shitbox. Well, what have they selected the car for you? Rather than a category of cars? What the hell's an Alphard 18? What is an Alphard? I won't lie to you, I've got some manufacturers spring to my mind, but I'm reserved to say them to stop myself from embarrassing myself. See, the problem for me is that the daily race season go on a little bit too long. And the way I have crack with you guys, like the race B is just a nice turnaround time and we can get more races in the chat, you know what I mean? But the daily race C is like, even this week's is awesome. 2 laps in the Nürburgring, but what are you talking there? 16-18 minutes on a fast lap. So it's a long out of race, not a good turnaround, if you know what I mean. I always like the B's, I always like a nice in-between, like the 5 laps, 6 laps, so always a good little like middle ground. No pit stops is a gold, isn't it? Absolute gold mine. Saying that though, with you guys in my chat now, if I just one of you's not racing, we did a daily race C, just be me pit crew going like, you've done 6 laps, it's probably the best time you turned in the pit over. I'm like, fuck you buddy! I'm going for another 3 laps. That is more confusing than that made sense, that does. Managed to nail a consistently average lap. Which is good, but also painful. Because I cannot find the minimal gains. I have no idea. I think Alphard's a track. But when you mentioned it first to me, I thought of like a Lotus. Don't laugh at me. Like a rejected James Bond car. Didn't brake hard enough, fucked it. Alphard 18. I think that's... Go on then. Where's my phone? Ah! Alphard 18 GT7. I know, it's stupid, isn't it? That's exactly what I first thought of. Is that spelt right? Oh, what have I bet it is, and I've just wrote an absolute load of gobbledygook. Oh no! Oh no, I know what it is. Nah, this can't be the B. It can't be. Nah. Nah. No way is that the daily race B. I'm not having it. It's gotta be some sort of sports car. Absolute proper shadwag. Never mind that Lexus Wolfie headers in. Did you see it? I see they've had a shite. You're saying it's next week daily race B, or did you say it was the daily race C? Don't see it. That's the alpha, or alpha, or fade, whatever you called it. What do you call it? The Alphard. That's the Alphard. It can't be that. That can't. He's taking the piss. It's gotta be. I know. It can't be the daily race B. I'm not having it. That is one of the worst cars on the game. That's exactly what that is. Hey up to DRC. Finding myself in 4th position with Craven again. Excuse me. Any more that we recognise? Playing COD next week. How can you jumping on COD? So guys, good luck. Good luck everyone. Try and keep it safe, clean, aggressive. That's how we like it. Fair play, mate. That's why I don't really know what to do with this channel. Whether I just show all the content that I play. Like when I play COD, do I show you when I play COD, when I play FIFA, do I show you when I play FIFA, etc, etc. At the minute, because you may have seen my videos in the past, I played like Firewatch, Stanley Parable, played Rainbow Six Siege and FIFA, clipped up a few of them videos, but GT seems to be the one that's working. And I love it, and I've got the rig for it. Right, let's go. Just trying to get a podium here from 4. That's what I was thinking, Daz. I was more worried about putting off you guys who catch me for Gran Turismo. We'll try, pal. We'll try. Too slow on that corner, really. See if I can join the top 3 somehow. Here he is. I've got this inside line, you've got to give it to me. Nearly. You were nearly buttering him, Daz. Don't ram me out, don't ram me out. Craven got a second penalty, should be able to capitalise on that. Maybe. Quite a bit behind. That dark fur right behind me. Expecting that. Expecting a bit of a hustle and bustle there, and I got it. Defensive driving there, guys. Defensive line there all the way. I just hood that inside, didn't live it up at all. Guess I was going to say nice. Cheers, pal. Rapid this down in front. Shot. Probably gonna get me on this straight now, little buddy. I just put this inside line though. Left it too late, he's blown it. Stop me here. be a big move this if it pulls off. I haven't got him. Nightmare. To the P3. Good driving. That was it. He got me. He got me. I'll take the third there. Good driving from that Craven. Take that. One position raised and a clean race. Felt like it, didn't it? That's how I felt, Daz. It felt like a good race, but it was hard work. Good race. Then, chill. What do you reckon, Daz? One more off the road? Let me stretch me back. It's a Friday night. Yeah, I felt intensive driving, mate. Jesus. That's why I had to stand up. Just a bit of this stretch out. But yeah, it's one of those though. When you have to drive that clean and that fast, and you've got guys doing exactly the same, they're going through the same tensions and that, aren't they? It's hard work to keep up with them, the buggers. I like the overtakes and stuff. That's why I don't mind getting knocked at bloody last every now and then. Can't say, put my teeth back in. Start executing some decent overtakes, can't you? I think I'm going to miss this track next week when it actually goes, because I am a big fan of it. I do love it. And again, for all the troubles the car combination gives it, it's just that sort of track, isn't it? You know what I mean? It just invites carnage. Just get a door set down. This isn't going to be my fastest door, so I just need something to chase. That corner, it always throws me when people swerve out and come in. I just think, what's the point of the swerve out? What's that getting you? A little bit more momentum. Yeah, but you've got to like brake on the next corner. Yeah, no, punch up, mate. Yeah, that's what I normally do, pal. Never liked the video, Angela. What a door. I hope not, mate. I hope not. I hope that's incorrect. Surely it's some sort of race car. Not that people carrier. Surely. Feels fast lap, but it won't be, I don't think. Faster than the previous, but I don't think it'll be below 135. Yeah, it is frustrating that we don't as money. Again, that's why I see the positive in what we're doing here, like getting the lobby together on Sunday. If we get a good following on Sunday, and there's a good group of lads who agree that the next week dailies are cack, maybe we'll just do lobbies all week. At least have some decent clean driving. Because everyone will try and respect one another. It'd be actually really good to watch some proper racing amongst, like, say 10 of us or 8 of us if we'd lit them on a track. That'd be class, wouldn't it? Just all of us trying to respect one another. It'd be quality. And unfortunately, that's all I think the majority of races are chasing, aren't they? They're not really bothered by the standard. The standard's whatever they're landing. But everyone wants clean racing. Great practice, mate. That's what I feel like before my long hiatus. I felt like I was in the swing of races. I was doing a lot faster consistently. Where right now I feel like I'm picking it back up again. Getting in the groove. That is me, mate. Oh my, a 19-year experience beginner. Done it for a long time, just never got any bloody better. I don't know what you make of it, Daz, but I'm finding the mics been a positive addition. Just helped me be able to have a crack of these a lot smoother, a lot better, a lot more driving going on. Much out to muster up the courage to actually go ahead with it. Bloody hell, if you look back to my earlier streams, I didn't even have a camera on it. I was a bit too nervous to even do what I've done now, and I remember when I first put the camera on one of my first streams, bloody hell, my heart was in my throat, and I was like, oh, I'm here. Now I'm a little bit more blasé with it, a little bit more calm with it, don't bother me. All you see is like raw emotion. It's the same with the mic this week. That's it, it's only this week I introduced it, and I like to think it's been positive. It's allowed me to interact with you better when I've got it bloody switched on. Yeah, there's been some nice racing. That always attracts the fans, mate. It's few and far between in my races. But I always find, you know, I think you even saw in a couple of my streams early on in the week. I think I was battling like 15th, trying to nick 10th or below, and you pull off some net to overtakes, and you still leave the race absolutely buzzing. Yeah, I had a few absolute stinters, mate. Excuse me. I had an absolute few absolute stinters. Pardon me, Jesus Christ. That came from absolute nowhere. Yeah, a lot of battling. Oh, argy-bargy as I call it. I don't know why I call it that. Map it being DRC though, and positive to see that DRB there. Now, if I think correctly, and a few more DRBs down in the ranking there. If you finish ahead of them, they go towards your DRC rankings. If I'm correct, I have no idea. Pretty sure I've heard that once upon a time. But let's just see how we get on with. I want podium. One podium. I think that's realistic without getting ahead of myself. But top 5 and above solid in this race because I've lost no positions. Good luck, everyone. Appreciate you in the chat. I'd say, mate, on the way up. Tittled a bit of beer earlier this week, but it's long gone now. Good luck, everyone. Have an absolute belter. Let's have it. And let me know where you're starting if you're racing. Let me know where you finish up. Still amongst them. No, come on. Still up with them, still amongst the mitts, creating the gap behind me onwards. Early gear change, post up there. So how's it done move that? Good move all around them from them 3. Just giving that little bit of space in front of me there, otherwise I would have just shut up his car. Which would have been defensive, but probably would have led to a crash. Lost the grip, should have gave me the fucking time on in there. It just hasn't. I up changed earlier there, like I normally do, probably would have been up with them rather than dropped half a second behind them. This is my bit though, guys, isn't it? This is my bit to try and catch up. Shit. Crap. Not very good there coming out of that corner. I'll probably nick 4 purely with that guy with the penalty, but he might come back with a vengeance and smite me. Podium's still on the cards, guys, or what? I'm feeling it. I'm just here. It's alright, the old switcheroo there, I've changed sides on it. Oh yeah. How much did I slow down his corner there? Take that. Gotta do it again on this last corner. Gotta do it again. There's some hell of a slipstream you need on me now, pal. Oh, I fended it off. There's another lap. Why do I keep thinking that's the end of the lap? Did that all last night as well, didn't I? No, that's bullshit, isn't it? It's harsh. No, bad time. Nightmare. Never mind. Probably thought I was going to get 3rd place then. I didn't see that penalty coming really. But then what's wrong with me? Thinking that I'm on the bloody final lap. Keep doing it every race. Like yeah, that's it, done. Wait a minute, another lap. Jesus, man. Don't be like that, don't be like that. Don't be like that. Hard work, just to get 5th back, at least finishing the top 5, like I said from the start. I'd like to think 3rd was on though. That was close as. Good fun though, them. Great racing, some good overtakes towards the end as well. Do that. Started 5th, ended 5th. Can you complain? Love it, Daz. Love the suit and helmet. Buzz off it. Well, Daz and chat, I'll have to leave you there for the night. It's been a good one. Had a good day. Good fun driving. Some chaotic driving. Couple of podiums. Couple of wins, never mind podiums. And yeah, it's been fun. And great chatting to you all again, as always. So yeah, some videos coming out tomorrow nonetheless. And I hope, if I'm not doing anything, I'll be jumping on for another stream. So no, I appreciate everyone who's popped in the chat, said hi, said anything, joined in the racing, joined in the chaos. Shout out to Daz, keeping me company all night, mate. Appreciate it, bud, all the time, always. Love you. But that's me for the evening, guys. So take care, have a good day tomorrow, and should catch you tomorrow evening. So ciao for now. Bye.